All right. Quintin Dollar. August 2nd. 24 days survived. Zombies. Okay. We have some visitors to the neighborhood. Here to welcome us, or they're here to introduce themselves? They're newly arrived. There's 5 there. I guess that's what we're doing first. And I just heard someone screaming, and now, okay, well, I guess that's kind of convenient because only 2 of them heard that. Crucifix necklace. Am I the kind of person to wear something like that? Maybe. With my cornrows. Again, so soon am I addicted? Obviously not. Impossible. No. Definitely no. No. Anybody else want a piece of this? I guess I'll keep the busted stick to do a little carving, potentially. Okay, so few visitors. August 2nd. Let me just do a little loop-de-loop before we look at the map. I can stop at any time. Yeah, clearly. Obviously I could. I just don't want to. So, it's fine. Man, it must smell in that house with the bunnies running around pooping. Well, we have to leave. We have to find a new house. So this is going to be the bunny's house until I manage to find a way to, I guess, a car, basically, to transport my stuff. Okay. As far as I can see, anyway, I killed the nearby zombies. Let's go back inside. Look at the map. It's August 2nd. We lost the power and the water, like, this morning, basically. It just went out. Where'd the bunnies come from? I trapped them. And I brought them here to live with me. Currently, I only have mommy bunnies. I need a daddy bunny. Still. Okay, so last time we were exploring around and walked up this road, killed a number of zombies, saw a house up there. I didn't see a well or anything, or a pond. I would have to spend another day or so clearing in that direction just to see what all that house has or what's beyond it. But the water and the power went out, and there's no water source here, or here, or here, or here. And furthermore, none of these houses are, not only do they not have a water source, they don't have a paved driveway, which will become a problem eventually, even though I put the erosion and the plant growth and decay of things and stuff on the slowest possible setting. It'll still be a problem. Should have paid the utility bills. Yeah, whoopsie, I guess. Anyway, so we need a new house. There is one potential here. This house I know has a well because we used it in the first few days of this character. There was a decent amount of zombies here. I could deal with the zombies now. Downside is it's surrounded by forest, which I don't like. Forest hides zombies. But it does have a well. But we don't have to like. We're not under such a crunch that we have to move there or start working on that right away. I think what I would like to do is do a bit of exploration before we decide on a house. Maybe we'll make some question marks of places I want to explore, like right here, this road here. This length of road, there's 4 houses here. So is there something else here? You know? We did explore down here. There is a house down here, but there's enough zombies that I think that may take too long to explore in that direction. This direction is the beginning of Brandenburg, and there's a ton of zombies up there. So that's going to take too long to explore up there. Where did the question mark go? Okay, but here want to explore this little stretch of road. We know how to deal with the forest. Yeah, oh yeah, let's just set it on fire again. Sure. We got kind of really lucky that the house didn't actually burn down. I mean, parts of the wall is effectively just a series of open windows that zombies can jump through. But I didn't lose any containers or anything, or the fridge, or the toilets, or anything like that. But let's look down this direction. Maybe this road, up in this direction. This is the edge of town way over there. Maybe that. And this. I know we did encounter walking from here to here. There was another well, but it was not attached to a house, so not very useful. I don't remember exactly where it was. And we found it with the first character, so I think I walked. It might be like right here, that well, or along this road somewhere. It might be that well, but that's not a very good well. But we have some roads to check out, and if they're like super infested with zombies, maybe it won't be worth it. This is too far. Too many zombies up in that direction. Almost certainly. So, we have a number of question marks. We'll do this one first probably, and then probably that one, and then we'll start working our way back towards Ekron. It's funny, you set the oven on fire, burnt down the forest, but not the fridge next to it. Yeah, and the fire circled back around close to the house, burnt the other side of the house, and got close to burning the house a third time and didn't. So, yeah, got really lucky there. Add note. I need a thing. Oh, this is too many. Oh, okay. Character limit 45. And I want the angle to be oh, I can't type the number 90, but I guess that's good enough. There's no snapping mechanic. So you got to get creative if you want stuff to line up. All right. Cool. That looks better. All right. Anyway, okay, so first thing there. I have an empty bowl. I still have 3 hot dog wieners, fresh uncooked. My baggy's got a full bottle of water. We got a multicolored pen. That's pretty good. Carrying around scissors, a whistle, a 20-sided die, 2 hammers. Let me go and grab this hammer. At a certain point, we also need to focus on carving to start making short bats. Did I put... Is that on my to-do list? Yeah, carving. We need to explore for a better house. A pot to boil water in would be lovely, because I lost mine. And better bags. Yeah. Okay. So I have how much food's worth of hot dogs? 25. That's decent. So yeah, we lost our refrigeration. So all of this is going to go bad. There's a lot in here. Actually, you know what? What we could do, because it's going to go bad, is I'm actually at average weight. But we could try to, like, hork a lot of this down to gain weight. What was the thing I had in here that had, like, a lot of fat or something? That's like... This is, like, the worst food if you want to gain weight, because it's distributed between carbohydrates, proteins, and fat. Oh, yeah, the mayo. Pure fat. 3,000 calories. I don't even know if that's enough, because we're in a calorie deficit. It would take us a while. I don't think I actually have enough food to try to start gaining weight, even if I wanted to. So we'll just use it for hunger. It's fine. We'll get there eventually with the trapping. The trapping so far has been so much better than fishing, at least to get going. Maybe I'll bring the salamis. Can I put those in salads? Oh, and yeah, no. I do have some stale mushrooms, but we want those for my traps. Actually, let's bring a few mushrooms, and I'm not sure if my traps need fresh bait. No more zombies. All right. None of those are triggered. So let's just see if any need bait. Oh, you know what? I might have given them bait right at the end of last stream. Now that I think about it. Oh, and this is nice. Black Sage is a pain reliever, which is good with all the exercising. Okay. This field's got a fence. Which, maybe that doesn't mean anything. Oh, look, I'm hungry. Stale. I guess I'll eat the stale mushroom. This game needs bikes. Yeah, you're not the only one to think that. I wonder if they just don't want to add the extra animations to everything when cars already exist. Or would it be too easy of like a power multiplier? They'd have to come up with reasons for you not to have a bike. Maybe just be too strong, you know? I don't know why. I've never heard any statement of, like, why they don't have bikes. But it's probably something like that. Okay, we got a little fence. A little gate for the fence. Doo-doo. Okay, so I was thinking, like, maybe there was a house on the other side, but we walked all the way down this road. Or that's the railroad, actually, but the road is next to it. And then down there is, like, a railroad depot thing with a bunch of zombies. Usually the fields have houses or at least some kind of warehouse associated with them. But it can sometimes be a bunch of fields together and the warehouse is far away. Or harder to... It's not always just like, oh, there's a house by this field. Not every time. Bikes make sense for the year, but in Kentucky, would there be many bikes there at the time? I mean, there would be some bikes. They wouldn't be non-existent. It's not like the Netherlands or something, where it's like everybody has a bike. But they would be there. Is a D2 just a coin flip? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you can just do any die and divide it in half. A D4, 1 to 2, and 3 to 4, you know, 1 to 10, 11 to 20 for a D20, whatever. If you just need a half and half. Alright, so there was nothing there. Boop, and I've walked all down that. There was something here, a bunch of zombies. I don't want to move. This is like... We started in Ekron, and I'm like actually closer to Brandenburg than Ekron. So we should probably start meandering back towards Ekron. I picked Ekron mainly because it was the smaller of the 3 towns on the edge of the map. But it seems like there's not much here. So I guess what we could do, since I'm over here, I left some stuff in this house. We could just pick them up on the way back. Level my jogging. What's a D1? You don't roll if you know the answer. That's the D1. Oh yeah, I put everything in the house in one little container. I just remembered everything worthwhile anyway. In that, this one right there. And the fridge and the freezer are empty. There's a packet of vinegar that's mostly empty. A backup multicolor pen. This magazine I already read. But I like having a... Oh, there's 2 there? I don't need 2. I like having a copy of the ones I've already read. But I don't need 2 copies. And then there's Animal Care 3. There were 2 copies of Animal Carrier 3 and Agriculture 1. I already took the Agriculture book. Are you encumbered? I don't need any of those. Yeah, this baggie sucks. We need better baggie. Right, eat this. None of these mushrooms fit in there. That one did. There we go, 7.9. Okay, so I took the animal care book. That's the uppercase I, or did I type it wrong? Oh. I did put a parentheses. Okay, I was like, that's a weird font.
Hello, mister.
The uppercase I, it looks like a parentheses. That's really a squiggly font for your basic font. Anyway. Okay, so now it's just got the seeds, more or less. Can I ask, thanks for the bits. Alright. So now that, I guess we'll just go back. We'll do this and go back through the woods, I guess. And then, well, that's one question mark crossed off. I never did find a key for this, and I don't think we ever got it because it's locked. I don't think I got in it, right? Sometimes you can find it on the ground, but I already tried this. Sometimes it's in a container in the house. Sometimes it's on a zombie, but that zombie's probably in the woods. So, whatever. I guess that means if we don't find the keys, I would have to break the window anyway, right? And then replace it later. So let's break it now and get in. Jar of potatoes, jar of tomatoes, cigarette pack, brochure, Sunstar Motel. Located in central Mulja. Full air conditioning and color TV. Damn, that sounds like some nice accommodations. There it is right there. Cool. The cigarettes is good for a, like, agriculture remedy. I guess I'm not really concerned with that right now. Dried thyme. 20 hunger encumbrance point 2. Wow. Well. A battery, that's useful. A chef's jacket, a cooler with brewskis, some brewskis, a baking tray, kitchen tongs, more potatoes, a sealed bottle of, okay. All of a sudden, there's a bunch of good stuff here. Packet of bottles. That's a good amount of calories and hunger and stuff. Stale uncooked squash. A rotten bananas. Margarine. The margarine is shelf-stable, maybe. Okay, if I want... let's just see if I pick a bunch of stuff up. Maybe I want the cooler, actually. I want the cooler? Because it's cool, man. Okay, so this puts me at 15.2. My crappy bag is full. Oh, can I wait? Hang on. Can I equip this secondary? Uh-huh. All right, what's the stats on this thing as a bag? Capacity 15, encumbrance reduction 50. Okay, so I can actually use this. There's a, I don't have a trash can at that house, but we're going to be moving. Anyway, so. All right, let's put this stuff in there then. Okay, that's much more manageable. Down at 12. 11. All right. I can drag that home. Have I found a house candidate to move to? No. The first thing we checked was this road back here, which had nothing on it. So next we'll be moving back in this direction. All these question marks, basically. How's my weight? I'm at 80 right now. We are losing weight. We'll continue to lose weight for a bit. I think it'll be okay, though, with the trapping stuff. I already have some adult rabbits. I could just eat them, but thinking long term, if I get enough, and I can just breed them, we'll have like a sustainable, never-ending source of calories. Better than the chickens, hopefully. And it took me forever to get chickens. Chickens helped a lot with the last character, but it took me... I think it was like... By the time I actually got the chickens back to my farm, it was February or March of the next year or something. It took a long time. So the chickens, and I eventually was able to breed chickens to get more chickens. But the chickens are in farms, which is where the zombies spawn. The rabbits are in the woods where the zombies don't spawn, so it's a lot easier for me to get rabbits. Now that I can trap. Or raccoons. I guess eventually we can breed raccoons too. Carving's already at 4. We need carving 7 for the short bet. Prescription. Gonna need a trash can? Yeah, we do need a trash can. For now, we can deal with it. If I happen to be not encumbered at some point and I can carry one back, we'll carry one back. What's in my cooler of delicious treats? How about a hot dog wiener? Just heard like a whistling sound. Is there a deer? Maybe there's a deer in the woods? Zombies. Oh. Right. This is not my house, but they're in the woods close to my house, so they got to go. Maybe I'll grab this trash can. I wonder how much it weighs. Oh, I'd have to do like a pickup action. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe I have to hold this in both hands. Maybe I can't put it in the... Probably can't put it in the cooler. Because it's a piece of furniture, technically. No, don't do that. There we go. Awkward. Nope. The tree blocked the line of sight. Alright. Third time. Here we go. You saw on a Splund truck a few days ago. First time ever. I guess it depends on where you live. If they exist as a business. All right. Well, we didn't find a house, but I did find actually a really nice amount of shelf-stable food. As far as hunger is concerned anyway, which is all I'm really concerned about right now. Hello? I'm home. Hello? Right, and, I got 2 of these. Jars. I think there might be... Yeah, I have a jar of eggplant in here. Can put on the counter. A pack of beer bottles. And an extra beer. And then an entire bottle of wine. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of dark over here now. Oh, right, my bag. Okay, what else do I have in here? Random forage. I did bring back a sharp flint flake and a book and a whetstone. And a backup multicolored pen. Doesn't want to... Oh, that's the favorite one. All right. And black sage. Maybe I'll just keep that on me. Drowsy. Okay, what's left in here? Hot dog wiener. Dried thyme. A few more mushrooms. Just take everything out. Alright, put the battery in there. And the dried thyme. The cabinet, I guess. The margarine, I think, is shelf stable, but I'll put it in the fridge with the butter. Or mayo, whatever. Alright. Okay. Drowsy. Is the duffel bag the best portable container? No. It's just convenient because it lines up nicely on the ground. Sort of sits in a rectangular fashion. No, it's like it's the second. Well, I guess not the second worst, because technically the worst that I'm aware of is the sheet satchel bag thing, the sheet wrap, whatever. The second, I guess there's more bags than there used to be, because like there's this cooler counts as a bag, although I can't wear it on my back, but I can hold it in my offhand. I have a toolbox here, I can hold that in my offhand. Those aren't great bags, but as far as like bags you can wear on your back, the worst one I know of is I don't know where it went. Maybe it's in the clothing one. The sheet sling bag is pretty bad. And then the satchel is like the next worst after that. And then the next worst after that is the duffel. And then the backpack. And then there's hiking backpacks. And then there's like a military whatever backpack thing. I forget what it's called. What's up with the critters? These are rabbits. There's also a raccoon wandering around. We're gonna breed them for a stable, long-term food source. And I don't have a better place to put them yet. So, right now they're roommates. The hammers in my bag are my last hammers. We could switch the baseball bat, I guess, temporarily, instead of making a new stockpile of weapons here. While I have baseball bats. Hupped up, hupped up. Oh man, it's gonna get dark, huh? I do not have a flashlight. So maybe we just go to bed. While it's dark. That's what people used to do. It's dark, go to bed. Light is tricky. Time to wake up. Before we do exercise, let me just do a little perimeter check. Seems fine. All right. Okay, so where are we at? 2.25 fitness level and about 2.5 strength. Hey, little buddy. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. That's right. This water bowl is still full. I was wondering, and I think 52 grass cuttings was what I put down, but these grass cuttings have like, they could be eating part of the grass cutting and not have finished off any grass cutting because they're kind of different sizes. Looks like max hunger of 7. Can I eat grass cuttings for hunger? Wait a second, that would be OP. These are all 7 hunger. Can I eat that? No. Okay. Well, just okay. That would be OP. You just eat grass, forehead. Okay, so I've got I have 4 hammers. That's enough for a day anyway. And yeah, what we'll probably do is switch to these baseball bats. Just because they should have good durability. Can you mix it in a salad, the grass? No. No, it's just for the animals. Okay, the eggs will last a while. Let's see. What's our priority here? Forage stuff is low priority. What's high priority is stuff like, I think the ham may last a bit longer. Technically, it's like cured, right? It should last a bit longer. I have a packet of hot dog buns. I already ate all the hot dogs. That's 40 hunger. That's pretty good. And I have some cooked beef patties. They're both 52 hunger. All right, we'll just take one. Hot dog bun and a beef patty for a hamburger patty. What? And I guess there's not a lot of reason to keep some of this stuff. I was freezing some of my forage. But there's not much reason to do that. In fact, let's just... Everything can go in there, right? Make it easier to look at. Or maybe what I'll do, I'll put the meat in the other one. And the bread. Keep it a little bit separate, just because it is a long list now. Maybe these guys. Peas. Yogurt. Spinach. Okay, so we got that. So I got 50 hunger. I've got 90 hunger on me right now. That's actually a lot. And we'll probably need to go refresh the traps. If it was seaweed, I could do something with it, but not landweed. All right. Fresh drink of water. Maybe coming back if I trapped anything. Okay, guys. Hold down the fort. Are you drinking water? What are you doing? Are you eating? Supposedly they can drink from this, but it has never... maybe they just don't need that much water, and they just haven't drunk anything yet. I guess we'll see. I don't know. They say well-fed, not hungry, not thirsty, all that stuff. They're calm. So, I guess I won't worry about it. Nothing. I guess it's okay if I'm wanting to move. Like, each animal I capture is one more thing I have to move. That still has bait. Oh, no. Oh, these are not big enough, huh? Hot dog bun? Alright. Wow, my hot dog buns. Okay. You can put grass cuttings in there, but I don't think those are very good. Okay, so we checked this little bit over here. Next closest thing would be down here. And I wonder if we can just cut through this big field. That's probably a useful thing to find out as I'm starting moving back and forth a lot. Guess I'll eat these. It's got to be a certain size to be able to be usable as bait. Apparently eating stale mushrooms was a little boring. I was getting bored. Whoops. All the bugs have come out from the rain. Bubble Bobble was your favorite childhood game. I remember renting that Bubble Bobble and beating it like the hour before it had to go back to the Blockbuster video or whatever it was. Jawbone. Yeah, 99 levels. The last level, from what I remember, is like a boss battle or something. There's like a giant dinosaur or something in the middle, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, I'm like barely... Okay, but you can see like the tree line. And this all looks open, so maybe we'll follow. Although I could cross through that relatively easily, I guess. But it's the lots of dead crops style of field. Is that an axe? I guess I'll take a free axe. It's kind of heavy now, though. Basil. I hadn't been through this field, so figured foraging would be a good idea. Yeah, there's zombies in the middle there. Mint. Oh, cilantro. Easy mistake. Oh, now there's a bunch of trees. I guess this is useful exploration to know how easy it is to get across here. I could have gone through that section of trees back there. It was a lot thinner. Alright, now I'm encumbered. So I guess we'll stop foraging. And I gotta put some of this crap in here. Pay attention to where you're walking. Don't walk into some zombies. The zombies have advanced to the Stone Age, or, well, somebody made an axe and is probably now a zombie. Little story there. Someone was trying to survive. They probably failed. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I was expecting. I sort of thought, you know, if I had to walk through this little bit here, we could have done it. So, oh, and okay, I see now. See this? All right. Let's just fill it in on the map so I don't do this again. This is how you learn. Well, I guess we'll go drop all this crap off. Do it again. Didn't get a good amount of stuff. Alright, and some seeds that are basically worthless. I still have a lot of food. So, we're fine. I'm slightly sad, though, because I ate some stale mushrooms. Okay, so we just ran down here and discovered, trees. Kentucky's got trees. Although if I had gone through this field has got all like the big tall crops, which is a pain in the neck. So maybe we just won't do that for now. I do want to see what's down here, though. So maybe we'll, and this is still Fog of War, so maybe we'll walk through this at least once. This looks like tree line, but then it cuts back again. And I could probably get back down there and home again with what's left with the day. When we start going further afield, it's going to take like all day to get out there and back. I may even like sleep in a house if I happen to find one. Let's grab stuff that is stale, because I saw stale berry. Stale lavender. Time to get sad, basically. Bunch of stale lemongrass. Sadness arc begins. What the frick was that? Hear that? What was that? Sounded like something was ripping. You hear that? Was one of my animals eating? Whoa. Did you eat? Oh. Are you eating? Was that what that is? You pulled a grass cutting off there? Is that what that sound was? Was the rabbit eating grass? It was like a rah, rah, rah. There's no window there, so there's not like a zombie going to be in the bathroom. But any of these bits where the wall burnt up is basically like a window. They can just jump right through there. I guess it must have been the bunny eating, because it freaked me out. All right, bunny. Thanks for that. Alright, we gotta start eating the sadness food. Socks, thanks for showing up. Glad you found a stream. Yeah, there's I hear that often. They're like, "Oh, I didn't realize you streamed." It does seem like a lot of times the kind of people that watch Twitch, the kind of people that watch YouTube, there is an overlap, but there's also a large portion that does not overlap. And like I've had my Twitch channel in the description of every single one of my videos, but people don't read descriptions. So, I don't know. But yeah, nice to see you. I'm getting bored, eating some stale lemongrass. I guess we can hoof it? Is that the phrase? Hoof it? We can hoof it. Oh, there were zombies in here, right? I think so. My to-do list is in the way. We can leave it there for the time being if there's not going to be anything in this field. I'm right here. Yeah, I want to walk basically straight through there. It does have... There's a few zombies. There's one right there. At this point, it's not too bad to run through these because they're in aisles and the space between the plants is clear, but it's not going to stay that way. We've got minor pain. And I'm hopeless. I had like 2 stale mushrooms and a handful of stale lemongrass, and I've gone from fine to hopeless. Crazy. Oh, but there is an edge. I could just run around the edge, which is probably what we'll do in the future. As a shortcut. This one does not have the aisles. I'm like halfway through. Well, I guess we gotta get used to being sad because I got a lot of stale food to eat through before I eat this fresh beef patty. Digital watch. All right. Yeah, want to go down here. Oh. Lipstick. Cool. Another one over there. The map shows player location. Is that configurable? Like, can you make it so it does not show player location? I'm not sure if that's an option. It might be. I think maybe there are several player map options. I would have to look. I think you have to do it when you start to set up the world. Maybe let's look. I guess. Because it's a setting in the world. I think it's in the world settings, not in the general settings. As far as I'm aware. Feels a bit cheaty. I can't say for certain off the top of my head if that's one of the options, but it might be. And if not, I'm sure you could find a mod that would turn it off if you want to do that. Yeah, the game does have a lot of options. It's hard to remember all of them. There are a few other options, like there's a mini-map option, which I don't use, and there's an option to have the entire map revealed. You still have Fog of War, but you can see like where the roads and buildings and stuff are underneath the Fog of War. I don't like that one. That feels very immersion breaking. So I don't have that one. I'm not sure if the location is one or not. Okay, so here's next area for exploration. You were watching since OG Minecraft Season 2. My Season 2, I'm assuming? Because I wasn't in Season 2, technically. So that would be Season 4. So sad I cannibalized the Death Starter base. Yeah, quartz was hard to come by. I don't know if it's still that hard to come by. There was no trifling amount of quartz. Okay, so far nothing. Guess we can remove that question mark. It's already 4 o'clock, so this will be... We may as well explore down here a little bit, because we won't be able to do any other exploration. You imagine players are local residents? Yeah, there's definitely rationales for knowing the area. I like to imagine I just moved to town or something, so I don't really know. I kind of have an idea, but I don't really know. A little uncomfortable. Okay. Oh, okay, my lemongrass is rotting. Eat it quickly. And I'm thirsty. It's hopeless, man. Bored, uncomfortable, hopeless, drenched. Okay, well, it seems like there's nothing. At least for a good distance going in this direction. I've gone that far. If we go far enough, we'll run into Echo Creek. Alright, I guess I'll turn around. Getting close to running too. Oh, hungry. More lemongrass. How long have I been playing Project Zomboid? Technically, since the week it came out on early access, however many years ago that was. Okay, the place we cross is actually like right there, up at the bend. But when it first came out in early access, it was like very different. It was a very tiny map where you would just like, and it was kind of like a little mini story where you would like escape the house and like try to pick up some tools. It was kind of like a little tutorial thing. And then over time they added like, I kind of wonder if we can, I don't think we can go back to like the really early versions, because I remember when you would pick the different towns to live in, they were separate. They weren't connected. Y'all level up running, yes. Yeah, 2013. So I played that when it first came out. It was very limited. And then over time I would check up on it from time to time, but I never really got into it and didn't learn much about it. So I wasn't very good at surviving in those early years when they had like a few of the towns you could spawn in, but they were separate. It was very different. There was a little bit of base building, and but like when you at a certain point they made it so like if you went to the edge of the town, you could zone into the next area, like the wilderness or whatever. I'm not sure exactly when they made it one consistent map. But anyway, I started playing it more consistently around the time Elden Ring came out, whenever that was. It was about the same time. So about then, whenever that was. Several years ago. I have about 1,000 hours now on Steam. And my time before Steam was not very substantial. Ever think of circling back to Elden Ring? Not really. Maybe Dark Souls. Okay, is this where I need to be? Finish your lemongrass. Yeah. There's actually... this is not a good place to run through, though, because it's really easy for a zombie to hide in this. No, I do not like it. Ooh, this is... Yeah, that's a miss. I'm turning around. I don't want to run through that. Oh, I just passed a zombie. There's another one. You can put the rotten lemongrass on the zombie. I guess we run through here. This is the spot. I guess just straight through there, huh? Does that save time? I guess it saves a little bit of time going around this. Not a huge amount. Is it worth it? Like if I'm running back and forth a bunch of times, maybe, I guess. How would I rate Morrowind for immersion? Oh, it's great for immersion. It's definitely the most alien feeling of the games. But it's also, like, if you're used to the size of Skyrim or even Oblivion, it's a lot smaller. And as soon as you get to the point where you can, like, run super fast or levitate, fly through the air, teleport, you'll be surprised how small the island actually is. And it is definitely, it's got some jank. The combat is like all dice rolls. It's not, like you can have your sword physically pass through an enemy and miss because you failed the dice roll, that kind of thing. So there's some like weirdness that may feel strange if you're used to more modern stuff, and it's not fully voice acted. Oblivion was the first one that was fully voice acted. Maybe the first RPG ever for fully voice acted. So there's a lot of NPCs that are just have like paragraphs to read with links to link to other subjects and stuff. But if you get into it, I would say it's really immersive. There's a lot of flexibility in what you can and can't do. The spell crafting is way more flexible. Let's see if we need to put some mushrooms in here now again. Did I get some mushrooms? Oh, I took them back to the house. Oops. Add bait, hot dog bun. I didn't eat a single one of these hot dog buns. Oh well. Come on, rabbits. It doesn't have the option to remove bait or add bait. That's weird. Yeah, so there's like, I also like, Oblivion is a big reaction to a lot of the weird jank and exploits and game crashing stuff that happened in Morrowind. So like, you may be used to only storing stuff in your house that you purchased, right? Like you got to get a deed in Skyrim or whatever. You get a deed, you purchase the thing, and then you can put your stuff in there because your stuff won't disappear. In Morrowind, there's none of that. In Morrowind, nothing disappears ever anywhere. So that can be a problem if you put too much stuff in one place. It can be you can create like a black hole basically where the game will crash and you can't go to that location anymore. So you got to be careful like how much stuff you leave in certain places. If you want to live in a house, you can just murder the people that live there. Now that's your house, you know, that kind of thing. I don't recall. I think maybe he did. Can you purchase houses actually like legit in Morrowind? I don't recall. I think you get little places to live, maybe? I don't remember. I just remember finding a place I wanted and just making it mine. Oh, this house is real dark at night. My beef patty is stale. So I guess I can eat it now. Drowsy, slightly thirsty, dry mouth. Guess I'll exercise outside. Better visibility. You could have your own home after rising in one of the factions. Yeah, I remember stuff like that. But I don't recall if like in Skyrim, there's a house set aside that you can purchase. Like there's one that you can purchase in any of the towns, right? Each town has one. You don't get to pick. It's just the one that happens to be for sale. That's the one you have the option to purchase. It's a little bit more freeform in Morrowind. But with the freeform sandboxiness comes a mountain of jank. So you have to kind of like take them together. Slight damage. Hey, rabbit. Don't step on the rabbit. $1:30. It's a little late. I could just get up at the same time, but then I'll get drowsy earlier. Bub. The idea is to make it so I'm sleeping when it's dark, basically. So if I'm waking up and the sun's already up, that's a little bit of a mismanagement of my day. Well fed, not thirsty. All right. Way to be. Jammies. Jammies. Why are the lawn chairs so big? Because people in Kentucky are fat. I don't know. They just are. I guess we gotta sit down first. Let's go sit on the chair. Rest. This hammer's doing good. I still have 4. Will the burned grass ever recover? I think so. Probably, I'm just sort of guessing, probably the same rate as the grass tends to grow in general. I think it will. But we'll see. First time actually accidentally starting a fire, or first time starting any kind of wildfire at all, intentional or not. $26 and a little bit of that. We'll want. I got some nicer mushrooms. They have to be like this. I think 6 is enough. I don't know. Maybe we should pay attention to how much. Maybe it's the hunger value it's gauging. These are all stale. That's stale. Stale pepper. Stale chive. Stale beef patty. Stale ham. Ooh. Not good. All right, I guess we're packing on the proteins today. I'm going to eat all these today. Guess we don't need to forage. Oh, so sad. All right, eat that. Nothing. Okay, so pull out the ones that are a little bigger. All those are 4 or less. All right. Okay, so today, gonna go all the way down here. This field, I think I'm just gonna go around the field. It's gonna become annoying in the long run because of stuff growing in the field. And a super annoying thing that'll start to happen is I'll start to cut my feet or my legs or my hand or something running through the field. That sucks. I hate that. You limp, you do less damage. It's a real pain in the neck. So we'll just go around. It's not like it's going to save me a ton of time going through this field. So whatever. Can the snares catch zombies? Nope. Even with just fitness 2 and running 2, I can run pretty far before I have to sit down. It's right there. Whoop, 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 all the way to there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I gotta pay attention to how long it's taking. What time was it when I left? It's been like an hour so far. 10:30 now. We need to budget same amount of time to run back. Hopefully we can find a vehicle, because otherwise moving is going to be probably impossible. I'll probably have to just like do a couple trips, but mostly leave stuff behind and start over. Have we seen any small cities? I started in a small city. We saw it for about the amount of time it took me to walk out of it. What city was that? Ekron. And I hit the border of Irvington too. Last stream or the stream before? Done like a railroad depot thing. But I can't see more than the very outskirts, the very edge, because of how many zombies there are. I need a suitable longer-term house before we can start trying to focus on clearing zombies. Yeah, I picked Ekron because it's the smallest one on that edge of the map. And it's between the other two. And it's not too far from Echo Creek either. Why find a house when you can just make one? I mean, how many reasons you want me to list for why that's a bad idea? Just thirsty. Stale mushrooms, but also stale ham. Let's eat the ham. Oh, here's that janky bridge. That's right. This seems like assets incomplete or like glitchy. Even if it is like some sort of like metal grate bridge, it shouldn't have this tile pattern. I am getting sort of a metal sound effect walking on it. Okay, so we're gonna basically get as far as this road to hit anything new. When we escaped... Did we walk down through all this the first time? Or was this from the helicopter? How did I end up down through all this? I kind of forget. I'm not sure. It's all a blur. We did some... I think what we did... Yeah, I think this was the route I took initially. We walked all the way down here on, like, day one. We walked down this road, and then I realized I was walking back into Ekron. This is the edge of the town. So I turned around. Then we went through the woods. I found this well, I guess, but we went this way. I think there's another well here somewhere. And we ended up going all the way around this thing to get back to this well. And then tried that for a few days, but wasn't strong enough to do it. So I abandoned ship, thought I was going to die, wandered back this way, discovered the house. So we haven't been back here since day one, basically. I think that's what happened. Down to 79. Oh, zombies right when I get high exertion, of course. Oh my god. Stay down. Are we house hunting? Yes. Yep. Time for some lemongrass. Or, no, sorry. Black sage. My mushrooms are rotting. No, eat them quickly. Okay, there's that road. Oh, there's one of the trash cans I like. Okay, so here I haven't been beyond that point, so we'll do that, I guess. And then further down Irvington, I left at like, I didn't take note of the exact time, but it was like 9 something. It's already 15 almost, so that's like 6 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours to get this far. Yeesh. That's a long time. That's like half the day almost. Follow me. Don't lose interest now, slow guy. Slow guy, I bopped on the head. Where are you going? What are the rules for a good house? Well, the first thing it needs is a water source. Ideally a well, but I would also take a lake or a stream or a river or something like that. No. Ideally, it's in a good location, which there's a lot of... I would like it to be kind of towards... ideally, you know... towards Irvington, but not too close. Or not Irvington, Ekron, because I want to start clearing that town after I get a little more settled. An American-made zinc company, an annual capacity of 400,000 net tons. Kentucky. AMZ Steel. Boop. It's down there. I am right here. Bonus points if the house is not surrounded by forest on all sides. Bonus points if it's got, like, I don't know, a covered exterior area for cooking food, you know, stuff like that. Main thing I need, though, is a water source. That's number one. Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me. Urgh. Everybody's glasses are prescription glasses. What up with that? People don't just wear glasses for cosmetic purposes. All right, there's some... we're not here to clear every zombie. We're here for research, for exploration. So let's actually not worry about them. Let's see what's down here. Check Project Zillow. No internet, friend. No electricity for said internet. But even with electricity, no internet. Okay, there is a house. I could clear this amount of zombies if it was worth it. Okay, so we're gonna go up here and see what the facilities are like. Swing set. It's a big house. Jeez, that's a real big house. There's a well. Okay. There's a well. That's a giant house. That's maybe too big. Because I don't have power, and when I do get a generator, like, this house is too big for one generator. Oh my god, look at all that stuff. I see some stalls and stuff. I don't see any animals running around. Okay, this house has a well. At least it's got fields on the sides, because you can see there's zombies in the fields, as opposed to forest. You don't know if there's zombies in there or not. But there was a well. So the downside of this place is because there's so many buildings, and the buildings are pretty big. There's a lot of zombies that spawned with the house, which means it would take longer to clear. It was like over here, something like that. Well, well, well. But we found another one. I think there's one down here somewhere, but it wasn't associated with the house, so that's not very useful. I certainly can't sleep at that house. We should check out the question mark. Yeah, that's why I put them there. You know, once we move into the area, I will clear these zombies, but I don't want to. Maybe if this is the best one we find, then yes, we'll kill those zombies and live there. But that house is so big, and like I won't have power. It's all going to be dark. Like that's a lot of dark corners for zombies to hide in. I don't know if they're there and stuff. It's going to be hard to like really maintain all that on my own. Oops, I hit unpause without closing the map. It's going to take me like 4 hours to run home. Oh my god. How heavy is this trash can? We're going to move. You know what? We're moving anyway. I'm not lugging a trash can to a house. I'm going to leave. I'm not doing that. Okay, we kind of need to head home, but I think we can run down this way at least a little bit. Maybe tomorrow, instead of doing this this like dog leg down here. Maybe we'll run down the main road and check out these question marks. I could sleep on the hay bale if I wanted to. I don't know if that's a great idea. We could do it if there weren't zombies kind of all over the place. Okay, there's a tiny little path. How far have I gone? Another little path. Okay. Ooh, okay, zombies up there. Sheep. A little bit winded, so my damage is less. Okay, that's a house. Guess we're not... That's a big house, too. There are... Okay. Let's leave. Bye-bye. Some stressed out sheep. But, where's my... What happened to my... Symbol-y doos? Still haven't seen anybody with a backpack. Must have been a noise event or something. What's going on here? What happened? Let's have a sip of water. Mailbox. Nails and Nets, West Maple Country Club. We'll do that later. A lot of trees. Little path turns. There's a pond. I don't want to... Well... Probably turn it around in a second here. I just want to see what's around the bend. Oh, this might be that Is this that well that I found before? Because there was logs there. Oh no, it's a house. Okay, that's a this is a more reasonable house. It's got flamingos. That's a good sign. Reasonably sized house. I don't like the amount of trees, but I guess if we were here long term, I would be cutting them down to use the wood. So maybe that's not the worst thing. Swing set, chairs. We could probably get in here to sleep, or maybe not sleep, but is there a fence I can? Yeah, there's a fence over here.
Hey!
That's a reasonably sized house. I can keep track of. There is a good amount of trees around it, and the surrounding area is pretty spicy, so we'd be spending a lot of time. We'd be spending a lot of time working on that. Where? Can't open the map right now. You gotta wait. Residence. I'm assuming that's the residence key for that house. There's another one. I don't need more than one. Another one. There is a little pond right there, but it's not a well. And it's kind of far from the house. We're down here now. So my little cabin is way over here. We ran all the way over here. It took like 4 or 5 hours to run over here. Maybe we can sleep in this house, actually. A zombie. Fork. I guess we're gonna try to sleep here. Given the time. Here, something. You think there's a well behind the trees? Really? Is it like a zombie eating? Or a weird sound? Oh. Correct. Huh. Alright. Well, well, well. It's a little bit far, but not the worst thing ever. The map shows there's a black building. Can I not see it? Where is it? That right there. That might just be the log pile. Oh no, I see. Oh man, the trees. Hide all kinds of stuff. Excuse me. Hi.
Hey!
Is that window broken? Looks like it. Drowsy. Not great. Alright, so that building's gonna wait. There's some zombies over there. Now that I'm drowsy, like, my damage is gonna be a problem. At least this door is intact. Oh no, the window's fine. Okay. Mechanics 1. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Actually, yeah, we can put that in my bag. That's not something that's immediately useful. I want it eventually. Another Mechanics 1. Screwdriver. That's good. I do not have a screwdriver. Now I do. And I'm going to take the pump out. I'm just going to place it here where it's easily visible. A flashlight. Yes, I'll take it. A metalworking chisel. Good. Bunch of random iron pieces. Toolbox, which is going to have extra stuff in it. Couple tires. Another tire pump. A wrench. Penlight, mechanics tree. All right. Oh, I need to check that I got the right key. So if I can unlock from this side. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, can I rename these? What do I even call this place? Because at a certain point, you get so many keys that it becomes like they start adding up, and it's a lot of weight that you're just carrying around. How many keys do I have? Currently, I already have 3 residence keys. It's 0.05. Maybe it's not that big a deal. Fine. All right. There's a door separating the kitchen. Everything's intact in this house, which is pretty good. Salt. Wait, is there no fridge? There's no fridge? Did they not finish moving in? Everything's separated. Oh, I guess not. Something weird is going on. A baseball bat. I think I can just barely put that on my back. Nope. All right, have a ham. Was there a butchering hook there? I didn't notice. You have slow reader on this character. Yep. Sure do. Oh, I don't like that. Left side and right side. Potential for problems. Sheet. We'll put that on a window. It's got an upstairs bathroom, which means more water, but there is a well, so I guess that's not super important. Oh, look at that poster. It's got a badger. Wow. Doodle of people walking. A small backpack. Let's go. Let's go. Capacity 19. Encumbrance reduction 70%. So 4 more capacity, and we go from 65 to 70. That is really nice. Put that on the ground. All right. A rubber spider. Wonder what that looks like. Just a bath towel times 4. We might, you know what, let's take the curtains off of this, because I know there's some stuff on the ground floor that doesn't have, that doesn't have curtains. It's going to be super dark, though. What? Remove, please. Thank you. Okay, is that everything upstairs? I think so. Oh, and wait, this room right here. Oh. Okay. Laundry room upstairs with a smithing hammer, a whole bunch of nonsense. There's a lot of random metal and stuff in here for eventual blacksmithing. Alright, we'll come back up here. I'm gonna put this in the garage. A hacksaw. Keeping that. We'll put it in here for now, though. I'll have to make note of what all that stuff is. We should probably just go to bed, though. Worry about this stuff later. Where was the stairs again? There we go. Okay. Is that a bed? Double bed with black frame. Did the other one have a pillow? I don't think so. Let's check. Whoa! Careful! Jumping over. That's how you injure yourself, dum-dum. No, there's no pillows. Okay. I do not like that layout. Coming to close the door, I was trying to click E to close the door. Instead, I clicked E to vault the stairwell. Okay, let's not use this bedroom then. See? Eventually, I'll do that wrong and either I'm going to injure myself or I'm going to fall through the staircase and end up in like some no man's land. Big oof. Big oof. All right, sleep. All right, so a little rain. Okay, while I'm... I guess we don't need to carry everything downstairs just yet. I'll just get the rest of this random stuff. I don't know if we're going to pick this house. I would say it's more viable than the others because I actually managed to sleep in it the first night. I had a real hard time accumulating metal to get started with the blacksmithing. Because you need a lot to make the anvil. I had a real hard time with that with the last character because all my metal came from zombies that had knives embedded in them. And finding all that random scrap because I got into a house with metalworking stuff in it. I don't plan to do metalworking or blacksmithing for quite a while, but when I do, that kind of stuff would be a big help. Okay. Do I want to carry around... What else was here? No fridge, but we don't have electricity. At a certain... Like, if I did get a generator, that would be an issue. Not having a fridge. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. During the day, with the curtains closed, I can see a little bit, I guess. Once the area is a little more clear, I would have them open. Too dark to read. All right. Maybe we can have one of them open over here in the corner. Can you move fridges? Yes, but you need like a certain amount of electrical, and maybe even mechanic skill. I forget what the requirements are. One of them was like, it's like level 5 electrical or something like that, which takes quite a while to get. You can eventually move them. But I'm not capable of doing it right now. Okay, so we'll give this a little house icon, because it's at least relatively, tentatively safe to sleep for the moment. And we can do a little more exploration, I guess. There's also a shed over there. We upgraded the backpack. That's huge. Daddy's huge. Oh, is that a milestone? Found a small backpack. It's the 5th. Technically, I did it. Was it after midnight? I don't know. It doesn't matter. August 5th. Found small backpack. Still no duffels. Okay, so I want to see what's in there. We want to explore around. Maybe do we need new question marks? Like what's down there, basically. The closer we get to town, it's gonna get hairy. Are the snares expensive? The hard part with the snares was finding a saw. But once you have a saw, they're actually pretty easy to make. You can make rope with hemp, or like the hemp dog vane you can find. You can make that. You need a plank. That's what you need the saw for. And then you need, I forget, something else that's easy to find. Where did it go?
Hey!
These are basically containers, right? How do these work? Can I just like, yeah, 5, okay, I can just disassemble 5 log stack with a saw, I guess. There's my carving right there. There are a decent amount of trees around this house, which I'm not crazy about, but we can definitely chop them down over time if I decide to pick this place. There's no windows? I don't know, I wonder if my residence key works for this. Oh, there's a window there. Whoa. Maintenance books. Carpentry books. Welder magazine. Iron Age blacksmithing magazine. Oh no, that's just a magazine. Yeah, it's a magazine. Charcoal building pile. Construct primitive forge. Construct primitive furnace. Screws. Planks. Yo, this place is kitted out. Wow. Club hammer. There's some things you need specifically a club hammer for. A couple medium handles, a plank. Electrical 1, an empty gas can, a tarp. Some of these things are kind of hard to find. A weight bench. That's rare. It's not assembled, but I could do that. I don't have a barbell, but I got some dumbbells. Time to get swole. A hacksaw, 2 screwdrivers, a tire pump, a rope. hand drill, ratchet wrench, claw hammer, hello, sheet metal snips, another tire pump. Yo, this place, there's some stuff here. Oh, wow. Maybe this is the place for us. Okay, I need to... Or I'm not going to document all that right now, because if we move here, it's just going to be my house. A lot of stuff. Okay. That'll have to do for now. Maintenance books. That's kind of a new thing, right? I wonder if that also covers combat maintenance gains, or if it's just like crafting weapons maintenance gains. Is there a pond? Yeah, there's a pond. Yep. Excuse me. Hey. What I don't have is a vehicle, so all the stuff in my other place, it's gonna be hard to get back here. Okay, big field. Big field. Is there an arsonist trait? I don't think so. That's a duffel bag. Hello. Duffel. So this is basically the same as a satchel. It just has a much bigger capacity. The backpack I have is still better, but this is the first duffel. It's empty. Boop, 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 boop. What a day. What a day. August 5th. Found first duffel bag. I guess we should try to clear any zombies close to the house before I do more exploration, or at least spend some time doing that. These guys are far enough away not to be a problem immediately. But since we have this house, we'll probably use it for at least a few days to look around the neighborhood. Key to what? Stale mushroom. Stale flour. Stale lemongrass. Fall over. Thank you. Look at the ripples. Look at me not care. Look at me leave the fish in peace. Yin and yangs. And all right, then we got some woods. Seems good. Seems good. All right, I guess we'll go this way down the road first. I already established there's a good amount of zombies over at the neighbor's house. That house next door is like, oh, it's way too big. Way too big. Yep. Decent amount of zombies around these parts. Urgh. Prescription. Ooh. I have seen a few reading glasses, but the vast majority of the glasses on the zombies are prescription ones. Almost a month? Almost. Seems like... Well, I don't know if they're all from that one farm right up here. Seems like there's more zombies over here. If I keep going, they may just continue, or they may not. I don't know. No way to tell. I says, fall over. Spin, 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 spin. There's a fence over there. I could kill them way faster with the fence. Even if it's risky, I would still try to fight them slowly. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, somebody's screaming in pain. Prescription. These zombies don't care. I'm still kind of curious about these, but given the amount of zombies that were right here, like exploring back there is going to be hard. This house we found, yeah, I think it might just be the best place because it's sort of like it's on the edge of all this farm and houses and stuff. And but it's close to all these other things. So it's close. I don't have to spend like 4 hours running back and forth to get to the zombies. This is maybe the way to go. There's a giant pile of firewood or whatever, like lumber. There's a giant pile of lumber I could get my carving up with. The one thing it's missing is a grill. I think. I don't think I saw a grill, but I'll add a note. Otherwise, I could just make a fire, but a grill would be better. It doesn't have a fridge, but I'm not going to make a note about that. We'll have to think about what it needs over time. It has a fireplace. I don't know if they changed it, because last time I played, it was several patches ago. I don't know if they changed it, but I used to fail starting a fire in that fireplace all the time, and I broke a bunch of the like the branches and stuff I was using. I broke that kind of stuff constantly, and I didn't fail to start a fire once with that little cookout grill, the charcoal one. So I don't know if it's easier to start fires or if they changed the way it works so it's less frustrating. But I would prefer to have one of those. Plus, we can do it outdoors, but also it's covered so it won't get knocked out by rain. This game has lightning strikes, and do they start fire? I don't know. I know there's like cosmetic ones. I don't know if lightning can start fires. Oh, it's empty. Oh, it's thirsty. Let's put it this way. Hi, guys. Well, these are too far from where I'm sleeping to bother killing right now. Oh, there's a fenced-in thing. Let's just try to get a little intel. What's down yonder? Good amount of zombies. That's a well. Right there, that's a well. Boys, the game. Bum 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 bum. A lot of wells in this game. Now, at least in this town anyway. Riot or Build 42. I think they're new in Build 42. I don't think they even existed in Build 41. Oh, you know what? This is like... Yeah, this is probably the edge of town right here, actually. Or at least close enough to be more or less the town. There's another house. That's a nice house. There's crops. It's a little too spicy to try to go harvest anything or anything like that. Some barrels. More lumber. Alright. Come back later. Catch you later, zombies. Circle's pretty small. What is that? Teabag? Okay, so that's the edge of town. So this house is like perfectly located. I can run back and forth. Like once I want to start clearing there, we're pretty close to actual town, but we're far enough away. At least currently, I don't know. Maybe it'll change if I stay here for a few days. But currently, it's not too bad. I know up here there's a bunch of zombies. So at least for now, I think we're picking this house. I think that's going to be the house for now. And I would start, you know, an expanding circle away from my house, killing zombies. So this stuff up here would be next. But with all that firewood or lumber or whatever, I think we probably try to grind carving with that. I need a saw to saw it apart, and I need an axe to chop it into firewood, I think, to get started. There was a hacksaw in either the garage or the shed. One or the other had a hacksaw. Close to potential livestock? Yeah, that's true. There were sheep, right? Yep. 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 Yarp. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yarp. All right. We need to get back before it's too late in case there's any additional zombies. So I'll probably just wander up through here, see if there's anything in particular. Then we'll go back. Oh, hello. Dumb. I should bail if there's more than one. Alright, whatever. We don't need to fight right now. What's all this stuff? Duffel right there, but I already found one. We don't need to single that guy out for that. There's a little trough. Curious if I can pick that up. I can make one, but I would need nails. If I want to breed some bunnies. I put grass clippings on the ground, but I never really confirmed if they can actually eat those or not. If they have to be in a trough or what. A bigger water source would need to be a trough. So, probably want that at a certain point. Spin, 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 spin. Out of there, zombie. Zombies. Whoa, that was weird. Work boots. Already have holes in them. What I gotta do to find some nice quality boots? Technically, they're in slightly better condition than mine, so I guess I'll wear them. Luckily, they fit. Wow, what are the chances? We got a seed pouch I guess I'll grab. Last stone hammer. And I might not need to make any more, at least not for weapons. Doo-doo. Okay. I am basically out of food. 'Cause there's no fridge in that house, which is weird. But I should be able to forage no problem around here to last at least a few days. So the one big thing we are missing is a vehicle to go get my crap from the other place. So I guess that's on the to-do list. I don't know how we're gonna get a vehicle. Steak knife. All right. Kentucky Liberal, June 1972. 1972. You're carrying around a 21-year-old magazine in your pocket? That's weird. Weirdo. Oh, that's a good amount over there. Let's go back to the house and work outward from the house. Still haven't, checked to see if zombies migrated towards the house since I've been away for the day. Zombie right there. I guess I'll start reading that maintenance book. I don't know if it affects combat gains, but we're going to be making a bunch of weapons, so guess I'll grab it for that. We can read these later. I'm not worried about grabbing all this stuff just yet. One thing at a time. Grab the hacksaw. Where'd it go? That's in my bag. Really easy to miss this. It's weird how it has pressure like it's a faucet. That's kind of strange. Nice feature for a well. I got a key. I don't know what that key goes to. It's not a car key, and it's not a residence key. I'm not even sure what else that could be. Treasure chest, yeah. Maybe. Well, home sweet home. This is exciting. It's got so much stuff. It's like the perfect location with all that wood sitting there, ready to go. I don't have to chop down trees. I will need an axe to... I need an axe to chop the wood into firewood, or I could just go directly to planks, I guess. Wonder if... I think it may be better to go to... I have to look at the menu. I think it may be better to go to firewood instead of planks. Broccoli, cucumber, parsley, strawberry. Rotten lemongrass. There you go, zombie. Oh, is there a trash can here? Yeah, we need a trash can. Put that on the list. Country Club flyer. West Maple. World-class 18-hole golf course. Swim in our pool. As soon as they add that feature to the game. Oh, whoops. That's not how that works. You gotta click the thing on the thing. I hit M, right? Show me it on the map. Yeah, there it is. That's the one close to Riverside. Riverside's like right here. This is the big warehouse by the trailer park in Riverside. One of my I think it was Consuela Spears. We cleared all this out. Big country clubs and stuff. I think it was that character. And yes, your eyes do not deceive you. This house came with 3 flamingos. So it's basically a it's determined. So it is written, so it is said. I don't know how we're going to organize stuff. I guess in here I'll eventually have shelves, more shelves than this. I'm going to put these flyers here, I guess. It's not going to be organized right now. There's a mechanics one. I'm just going to worry about one thing at a time. We got to eat those. Duffel bag. Bunch of doors in this house. Got a maintenance book and whatever that is. Mechanics 1. There's a rotten, uncooked. Okay, let's clean this. Let's clean this crap up. A butter knife. That can stay there for a second. Seasoning. There's no fridge. I gotta figure out. There's an empty bowl. I did not bring. Did I bring my bowl? I did bring a bowl. Smart. Yeah, no fridge. For now, this guy is my trash can. And we're going to have no shortage of temporary trash cans. I guess we'll put stuff here because I can reach more containers all in one spot. So we'll take these non-food items and move them. Okay, we'll take this stuff and move it to that one. Yep, pretty much starting over. And the random crap can go over here. Out of the way. Okay, key. I don't know what that's for. I'm just gonna put it here. In case I discover something that's locked, I guess. There's a coffee maker thing. I don't know if I can interact with that. Coffee Express. Oh, what? I clicked on it. I didn't say to smack it with your hammer or your screwdriver. I guess that defaulted to, like, disassemble. Okay, the pouches with the seeds. That's not important either right now. Let's get stuff from upstairs to bring down here, just to, if anything. Bookshelf, nothing useful. Paperclip. I don't think the rubber bands will be useful for anything. I guess I'm sleeping up here in one of these. These shelves. I don't remember if I can we take these? Yeah, you need welding for these shelves. These are cool shelves. I like the way they look, but you need welding to move them. So I guess we're not moving them. Got some random stuff to place around for fun. I guess I'll bring the comic book down. Random clothing. If I need random clothing. More dice. Games, September 1970. What kind of games? Had games even been invented by 1970? I don't think so. People just fiddled around in the mud 1970. No games. Definitely taking the Badger poster. Better watch out for freak lightning storms. All right. R to cycle through objects. Hold button and move cursor to rotate. It looks like that because it's like... Why does it look like that? It's like got a different image on the back. There's a squirrel on the back. It's double-sided, this poster. It's got a squirrel on one side and a badger on the other. Oh, what do I pick? Decisions. I'm going badger. Okay. Could have gone either way. Okay, I have some clothing. Oh, it's so dark without electricity. For now, I'm just gonna... There's a sock in there. I guess that works. Random clothing. You can disassemble earbuds for electrical experience. So whatever. Put this random crap in there. I don't have bookshelves yet. Put that there. Or not like I don't have dedicated bookshelves. All right, still encumbered. Stale mushroom for hunger. Eat that. Gonna read that tomorrow. Start reading it. Maybe I don't carry around the flashlight yet, just because it's... My strength is such an issue. I get encumbered so fast. Similarly, we don't really need the screwdriver day-to-day yet either, so let's put that right there for now. The die 20, I obviously need that. I don't really need the scissors, but they don't weigh. But I don't need them. Yeah, let's place them. I don't need those. Those are mainly for like tailoring, or if I want rags to cut up denim. I can always retrieve that if I decide I want to start doing that. I have a knife, which I guess can use that instead. Or as well, in addition. Stale lemongrass. So it's great value in one poster. It really is, but it's like also gives me a problem I never knew I had, which is which side to display. All right, we got a toy plane. I'm encumbered right now. I want to display these, but I can't even see where they are or where they're going to go, so I'll just put them in here. Okay, not encumbered anymore. Not sure where the sink is. There it is. Let's go to bed. Close one of the curtains. You don't need both of them closed. Close that one. Closer to the bed. We need a pillow. Oh, yeah. Need to put that on the list. It's too dark to read. The bookshelf. I think I need carpentry skill to move that. Apparently I have the skill. You need some kind of hammer. Stone hammer works. There's a chance to break it. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it yet, so I don't know where it's going to go, so I'm not going to move it yet. But at least it's ready to go. What was my chance to break? 52%? Yeah, we'll wait. Coin flip. It's dark yet. Too dark to read. A little bit early for foraging, too. Mallow? Can I eat the mallow? Is that one of the medical ones? I can eat it. Poison. This is medical, right? Oh no, grape leaves. I can eat that. Can I spin while I... No. Can't spin while you read. That'd be ridiculous. Read till like 8:30 maybe. Go do some foraging, then we'll murder zombies. Or nine, I guess, whatever. And there's a giant pile of wood over there. So actually, let's look at the menu. Did I favorite the firewood thing? Nope. Chop log into firewood. We get 6. Or if you saw log into planks, you get 3. When you carve a small handle, from firewood, can't select it. I was wondering how many I get. From a plank, you get 12. Is it 6? Small handle. Let's isolate here. From a branch, you get 4. Okay, it's not listed, the firewood one. I'd probably want to do the firewood anyway, though, because we only have the one saw, so it will take durability damage over time, even though it will last a while. But I want to get deep into carving before I worry about my saw giving out. Anyway, so we turn either the planks or the firewood into handles, and then I guess we would have to actually be carving at that point. I didn't favorite it because it's not that big a deal. Either we turn them into dice or we carve the handles into spoons and then carve the spoons into forks. When I looked at it before, the spoon into fork was more experience. But we'll experiment again once we get to that point. All right, do we need to go back to the house? I don't think so. I have my weapons. This is my last hammer. I guess we need to get together some stuff for more hammers. These are I could craft on these tables. There's a branch and a branch right here until we get the carving going. Bleep boo, bleep boo. Berries. I think that's all my food that I have right there, except for the black sage. I guess I'll eat the black sage. Oh, I have a stale mushroom here too. All right. Should we be concerned about thirsty rabbits? Well, I had put that bowl there, and it had been there for several days, and they hadn't touched it at all. So we'll go back though, certainly. In the long run, we might just need to catch some new rabbits. It depends on how easy it is, because I can only carry one of those at a time, and that's like, I can't. They're heavy, so I can't really run the whole distance either. And it's like 4 or 5 hours if I can run. And if I can't run, that's like I spend all day carrying one rabbit. I don't know if that's worth the trouble right now. We'll go back to check on them periodically, but they're probably going to stay there. Or I'm going to eat them and start over. Unless I get a car. Is the way it's got to be. Oh, look at that. That's 2 branches. Can't put a dozen rabbits in a duffel? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Although, at the time, I didn't have a duffel, so maybe. I don't know. Haven't tried yet. Oregano. Yeah, I guess we gotta start, just pick up everything. Anything useful, anyway. Large stone? I'll go ahead and grab it. Oh. Yes. Research craft. Pants. I learned to sew pants. Where did they go? Did you put them back? I need a knife. Oh. Or flint flake. Short wind, thank you for the sip. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Make me hammers. Alright, cool. Yeah, very sad. It's very sad. Whatever will you do? $8 doesn't seem possible. That's because it's yeah, that's not. It's not. That's why. Impossible. 8 years? What are you talking about? That's nonsense. Let's go down here just to remove a little more fog of war. Everything else is fresh. Let's have that berry. That's an 8 hunger berry. That must be a gigantic berry. Any bets on how many trips to move house? 0 trips for a little bit, at least for a few more days. A lot of empty fields in this direction. Cool. All right. At some point I can go in that direction. All right now. What would I want to go back for theoretically? There is some food there, but it's gonna go bad. And like the amount of effort to go there and bring it back is not worth the effort. The shelf stay there's a tent in the woods. We got a freeloader. The amount of effort it would take to go back and bring it here, it would not be worth the effort when I can forage for food. The animals, it's not very convenient either because I need like multiple trips. Can I pick this up and unpack it or whatever? Tent kit. I can use this to sleep in the woods, right? If we need to. Needs to be packed to be attached to a backpack. Place an unpacked sleeping bag or a mattress inside to increase comfort. Wow. I don't know if... maybe at some point in the future we'll want that. I'm like pushing into like some new area and I don't have a place to sleep. I can just improvise a place with the tent. Now I'm encumbered though. 0.11. There. I did have a saw there, but I found another one. There's seeds. I don't care about that. I had like twine and stuff like that. We'll need to find some more hemp dog bane to replace that. Oh, let's grab this trash can. While I'm right here. Heyo. Weighs 10. No desire to smack zombies with a broken guitar? Not really. You can use guitars as a weapon, but they're super heavy. And they don't do many damage. It's kind of like the worst combination of stats. Extreme weight, but no damage. And they're very fragile. Yeah, more or less the right direction. This would be a bad time to run into zombies. You know what? Maybe there's that shed that's kind of covered by the trees. I could empty that thing out, move the barrels or whatever they're called, the boxes, the crates. I could move those to the house for storage, and then I could keep my rabbits in that shed. That'd be perfect. All right, now we have a trash can. Why the garbage bin? Because I want a garbage bin in my house, and it was kind of close by. That's why. My new house. Check mark. Right. Let's go get a drink of water. You know what? I'll just use the sink. It's not that much water. Cosmetics or function? Function. It's the only way, aside from zombie corpses, that you can reliably and repeatedly delete items. Because we're going to have a lot of rotten food. Eventually, I guess I'll get like a compost bin. Oh, the tent kit. We got to put that somewhere. Okay. Maybe we can have a second hammer on my belt at this point. Yep. Hammerman. Yeah, that list is outdated. I will add it back once it's working properly again, though, so I guess it's fine. You think there's a bin by the front door? Oh, could I not see it because of the isometric angle? Maybe. What was that? Fountain cup. It's a tiny trash can. Wow. Are those zombies? Just tree trunks. Drowsy at 20 o'clock. Alright, I guess I'll kill these and then we'll go to the house and do some exercise or something. I wonder if some of these ambient animal noises are like publicly available sound effects, because I think I've heard them in other games, like at Baldur's Gate, or at least similar sounds. We set up the weight bench. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess, well, that's for strength training. I'm concerned with fitness more than strength. But, yeah, we can try that out, too. I can hear a zombie. I think. Oh, there you are.
Hey!
Couple of them. Maybe just... Was it just the one? Nope, he's just oblivious. Maybe do one more, because it's a little early to go to bed. Just yet. Sit back down. Did I put pillow on my list? I didn't. But it's too dark right now. Tomorrow. Beep beep. Okay. Oh, I should have checked for stale stuff first. Just do the half because I did extra last night. Okay. Wear that. Or 6 a.m. Do a little reading. Around 8. Slow reader. Ugh. Don't like it. Alright, so we've been live about 4 hours. I think it's time. I've killed some zombies, at least in the immediate vicinity. I think it's time to work on carving. And we have that giant pile of timber right there. Lumber. It's lumber because it's not processed at all, right? Timber. Or is it the other way around? I don't know. Anyway, wood. There's wood there. Timber, I think it would need to be, like, shaped, right? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's do a stand-up stretch break. When we come back, we're going to do some carving. That's right. I guess I need an axe. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Here are some clips while I'm away.
Hey guys, my name is Zisteau, and today we're playing Duck Hunt. It's time to kill some ducks. God damn it. Take it, duck! Oh, shit, I ran out of ammo. Reload! Oh God, just one. Oh, fuck, reload!
All this detailing is not finalized. I'm just sort of fiddling with stuff. You know, it's not symmetrical in any respect. I like the way that the walls look around the train drop-off. Starting to look really nice. And then over here, I added the rainbow lights for when the trains show up. In fact, we are missing one train. Here it comes right. Oh, it's going to the other side. Okay, let's run over here and see if we can see it. Hit the stacker. Okay, there it went. Hit the stacker. For whatever reason, whenever they're stationary over the gates and the gates are lowered, that does not maintain a signal. It doesn't maintain a signal. You can see the lights turn off as soon as the train shows up, which is unfortunate. At least we get the cool little, here we see it again. Okay, yeah, just a neat little cosmetic effect for when the trains show up. But anyway, we've launched about 150 satellites. We're working on worker robot speed 11. Here's our bonuses we have. We currently have a robot speed of 565%. Cargo plus 3. That speed's going to get a bit faster. They're going really fast. Okay, well, we got a few things to take care of. So, last episode I mentioned that the bottleneck is the red circuits. You can see them trickling through there. And trickling through here. And it looks like they're going so slow because they are the slowest thing. We could speed them up. And so I spent some time working on the layout. And we started working on it here. And doing some calculations. I also was going to give a slight buff to the blue circuits, just very, very small. And I was going to do this kind of layout and just times 4. And I started doing some calculations on what we would need to support it. And it turns out we're going to need an extra 2 belts of green circuits to support that. So out here, I could definitely manage that. We can use the logistics robots to pull the ore and bring them into one of these factories. And then recursion stuff, that part's not so bad. The hard part is finding the room on this factory to get the belts in. And then once we get the green circuits in, it's going to just cause even more headaches because then something else is going to be slow. And I just can't handle it. And so I've decided that that's it. For this base, we're going out in style. See you later, base. No recursioning of nothing. Everything's going down. Only joking. Here we go. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh my God, I waited too long. Why'd you wait that long? Oh my God. 1 death. Still. Okay, had to double check. Geothermal generators use explosive geyser heat, found in various glistening puddles, gigawatts of added power. A network built and linked with wire. Power tower triples distance. Equip the claw atop the spire to effortlessly zip its length. The claw! 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 my super spin attack and just have it be done instantaneously. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Ready? Go. Yep. 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 Ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Yep. There we go. Ow! Yeah! Oh, so worth it. So worth it.
Oh, you know what? Stop. I'm gonna level her up. Oh my god! What? Do you see this on the screen? Did I just get struck by lightning? Lightning. Khalid. Death.
The next set of comsats are almost ready to go. The new antennas we researched have a much greater range. We need a little bit more science to unlock the ability to transmit power, though. I need you to head to Duna and get things that start with B. Blueberries, butterflies, bumblebees. The model I had been working on wasn't working. But it's okay, because now we have these nuclear engines. Bananas, boosters, the sound machine guns make. Meanwhile, while you're away, I'll be making more comsats and researching new technologies for the future of our space program. Hot Hat, are you even listening? Huh? What? Oh, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Captain's log, star date, edit in, clever joke later. Space, the great expanse. Another term for the great expanse is an ocean of stars. An ocean of stars with planets and moons. Solid objects within an ocean, otherwise known as islands. Solid objects within an ocean harboring aliens. Aliens in clear violation of the treaty, and therefore subject to aggressive methods of diplomacy. We're coming in hot.
I've got enough hot pink things, I think, in this park. Super Bubblegum, the sequel?
Super Bubblegum, the sequel.
And let's save it. Last save. You were hoping for a crash. Wow. Wow, guy. Thanks. Super Bubblegum. And save track design. Orange? I would change this guy to orange. Or maybe some other colors. Because he's... Oh, there we go. Whatever. We won! Hooray! We didn't lose! Hooray! Which is also winning. That's winning in my book, not losing. And our advertising campaign finished the second after. Oh, and it stopped raining. Sort of. Almost. Alright, let's do some screenshots. Screenshot. I think maybe this angle is the best. Screenshot. Some big pillars. Is a weird smiley face thing. Or is it going? It's going, oh, Victory Monument, oh! I wonder what this is. I want to go see what this is really quickly.
Ooh, this is already ruined? It's been a day and it's at 0% and it's sitting in the freezing cold. Like it's almost freezing in here. And it's ruined. Look, it's green. It's been in here a day. Or maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 or 3. 3 days maximum, sitting on the counter near freezing temperature. Look at this one. Ugh. Oh, gross. That is somehow way worse than the moldy meat. Oh my god, I can smell it. Ugh. It went to 0% in like 2 days. Ooh. Yuck.
I am such a good actor.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wall. They call me one take beef.
Keep running, but look at me as you run by.
Okay. They call me four take beef. Oh crap! I went towards you. Let me try that again. I want to go back. Do one of these. Just giving you stuff to work with.
Yeah, I like it.
Should I drop in from the ceiling or something and then like
Oh,
run?
yeah, that sounds fun.
Eh?
Eh?
Always
I like
thinking.
it. I like it.
I'm gonna have to break this glass.
That's fine. I love it. That was perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. Good. That's probably good.
All right.
Okay, so I think you have the fundamentals. You got the basics. Let's move on. Let me show you some devices that are gonna juice up your gameplay and power up your life. So, device number 1. I'm first going to show you all the different connections, then we're going to connect it up, and I'll show you what makes it so amazing. And I've put together some foundations here and some wall pieces so that you can recreate this on your own. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 wall pieces, then a foundation, then one of those guys, the hypertube support. And we have an assemblage of other supports here, and I will just stand at this angle so you can recreate this perfectly. Okay, good. I will stand at this angle so you can recreate that. That's good. Okay. Then down here we have 4 more, and they're sort of bent over like that. Okay, did you get it? Okay, good. So, we are going to connect these up if I can find the right one. Okay, we want to do that one, and we want to connect it to this one. We're going to go like this. Then we connect this one like that, and this one like that. Okay, you got it so far? Okay, good. So once we're at this point, I can actually delete these 2 foundation tiles. They were just there for reference to show you how tall things were, how far to space things apart. And once we're done connecting all these tubes, we can actually get rid of all of the supports. Isn't that neat? Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. So let me actually go ahead, click that, click that, click that, click that, click that. We can also get rid of the support foundations as well. So we still need that one. Let's keep that. Gonna click that, gonna click that, gonna click that. I'm clicking that, and I'm clicking that. So, now, we need to fly up here. We've got one more to do. We have to connect that up to here, up to there. Ow. Then you fall to the ground. Then we can get rid of this. And I can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And this. And that. Okay. So, this device is called a giraffe. Oh, wait, hang on. Now, this device on its own doesn't actually do anything unless we connect up the final piece. And I call this Brontosaurus. Yeah. Wait, hang on. There we go. This is supposed to be a road, by the way. Did you know this is what roads look like? Need to approach from a better angle. Uncount that flip. This flip does not count. That was merely a lean. A casual lean. Not a flip. What is with this road? Michigan. What's going on? Whoa! Does that one count? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Maybe that one counts. Yo, this road sucks. It's time to do some biological science. Robots, you know what to do. Oh wait, can I? Is that? I could have just dropped in through there. Or is that? Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh shoot! Ah! How do I get out? Oh snapples! That's not good. Okay. So, I want to do stuff to the wood. We need an axe. We have a saw. It's over there. To make an axe, I need flint flake. I'm encumbered. Why am I encumbered? Because I'm hungry. Am I carrying extra stuff around in here? I guess the book. Maybe we'll just leave the book. Because I'm reading out here anyway. I'll just leave it on this little table. Too much weight. Somebody said there was a trash can out the front here. I don't see one. Oh. As item in container. What? Oh. Clunk. Somebody heard me. Do I hear a zombie? Do my ears detect the dulcet tones of a nearby zombie?
Hey!
Let's go do some foraging. I am low on food. Oh. What is that? Good Cooking Magazine. Hey, we learned some recipes. Cool. Twigs. I guess we'll want a little bit of that for starting fires. Strawberries, good. The trash bin was inside the front door. Unless it's up for plants. Oh, okay. I will check. Take this rock. Oh. Need to eat some food. Any of it's stale? No. Oh, there we go. Okay. Need that. Cabbage. Okay, we need to make some... I'll save that for my snares. Do. I guess the mushrooms too? Yeah, probably. Did I get some strawberries? Where'd those go? Did I eat? I ate one strawberry. Was it just a single strawberry? I guess so. Oh, cool. More black sage. For now, put some of this stuff here. So all the logs are right there. Okay. You can have... You know what? The black sage and the cabbage are things I would actually grow, but these two, probably not. Negative 17 hunger grapefruit. Wow. You missed Zane's big cabbage binges? It was mostly kale. Kale's the OP one. I haven't seen any kale yet. We gotta keep our eyes out for some kale. Oh, that's not a container. All the containers are on this side, I guess. Or the opening to the container. They're made of wood and they contain wood. It's even more wood than I thought. So that's, I have 16, I have 18 logs, a lot of logs. Oh, am I holding some of this? Why am I encumbered? Put it down. Oops, no, don't do that. Stop, 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 stop! Don't do that. No, don't do that either. Disassemble. Alright, that's enough to get started. I could saw one of those into a surface, but I could also just move one. I think what these, the crates count as a surface, right? Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Oops. Oops. And we got some planks as well. All right. It's gonna be my rabbit shed, at least initially. This is a stupid amount of wood. This location is kind of OP, actually, now that I've discovered all this easy access lumber. Dust mask. I wonder if we can use that for zombie, stink. It's a tarp. There's a tarp in there. One of these screwdrivers on top of there. I don't think we're going to need it, but you never know. And the claw hammer, maybe. I don't think we need the metal snips. Oh, that does pretty significant amount of more damage than my current weapon. It weighs 1.5. Yeah, and it weighs less too. Claw hammer. To have those long term, I would need to be fairly deep into blacksmithing, so that's not going to happen for a long time. Okay. So I can saw logs. To chop firewood, it has to be some variety of axe. So we need to find a sharp flint flake. which I guess is what we'll try to do next, because I want to science out what the best use of the wood is for the XP. And also, I don't want to use up my saw, making 1,000,000 planks just to level carving. Because I only have the one saw right now. I guess there's a second saw there, but this one already is kind of low on durability. It's at like half already. Okay, so we need flint flakes. Just put these seeds in here for now. Alright, we need flint flakes and probably more food. It's a large stone. Branches. Hang on, branch. I'll be right back. Apparently there's a log right here. Okay. I'm gonna put the trap stuff in here. Trap bait stuff. And let's put that in there for now too. What I should pick up? Mushrooms and I guess that's it. Limestone.
Hey! Hey!
What's that in your back there? Zombie juggle. Scissors. These are large stones. Yep, I want that small one though. There's a zombie somewhere. They're there. Tray. Knock the glasses right off your face. Prescription. I don't think we're gonna carry a log back at this juncture. No, sir. I don't think so. Oh. Pay attention. Oops. Whoopsie. Don't stop. Don't equip that. I want to eat it. Why can't I equip oregano? Am I gonna smack the zombie in the face with the oregano? Maybe just because I haven't been fighting the zombies for a few days, but it sounds really loud. All the zombie sounds and the smacking sounds. All the bulk. I need a flint flake or a nodule. That's what we're looking for, basically. Or I need some zombie with like an axe sticking out of him. But that's less likely. It's so nice being able to fit stuff in my backpack and not immediately run out of space when I put 2 things in there. There's a trash can here at the end of the street, at the end of the driveway. But it's, this one's not as good. I hadn't thought about that one though, when I got the other one. All right. Let's get these readable flyers out of here. And maybe the skill book. And the other skill book, and the other skill book. And the other skill book. Gas canister. I guess that can stay for now. last one. The last section here will be the bookshelf for now. And I'll keep these on me until I read them. I'll read them tomorrow morning, maybe. Those are all. I guess we can move these out here. The rest of that is book stuff. I'm gonna have to subdivide it sooner or later. There's a trash can. Right there. In the garage. There's a sink here somewhere. Okay. Apparently I don't know where it is. Very, very, very sad. Stale black sage. All right, eat that too. Welder Monthly teaches all this metal crap. Cool. Iron Age blacksmithing, charcoal pile, etc. We got make metal sheet and cut metal sheet. Wow. Yeah, and I guess it's already 8. Alright, that was our reading for the day. Tree magazine. Alright. Oh, there's a book in that. In the toolbox. Do 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 do. I guess there's like magazines or whatever. Yeah, I'll move those. Why not? Paperback. Nonsense. There's a phone book. Can I read the phone book to like increase boredom? Maybe. There's some edge case where I want extra. Yeah, look, boredom red. That's hilarious. It should say boredom green if it removes boredom, right? Yes. Okay, so you can actually increase boredom if you really wanted to by reading the phone book. That's funny. That is funny. Is there wood splinters on the ground? Oh, there is. All right. Put that on the zombie. All right. I think I'm going to walk up towards the road. We need to forage even more. I need to make traps later, even if we don't get an axe, I can still make traps. I should get those going. 'Cause what is it with the music? Is there zombies?
Hey!
What's the music about? I don't know if it's like the wind rustling through the leaves of the trees, but I thought I could hear a zombie, but I didn't see any. Marigold, alright. Iron scrap? Okay, I guess. I may want that at some point. Be like, I should have picked up that iron scrap months ago. Is this my new house? Yep. Sure is. Present tense. Jawbone. Sure. Why not? I'm already hopeless, so why not? Right? We're already there, so I'm not gonna get more sad. This I need to cook, but I guess we'll snag it. The upgrade from the satchel to just the basic backpack is such a big difference. We'd like to explore up here, but we're gonna have to kill a bunch of zombies to get through any of that, I think. There's too many zombies from these farms to just like walk down there and check. So it's gonna have to be a slightly not long term, but like medium term kind of thing. Is that a pear? Okay, that'll be good. 9 hunger, nice. Still hungry. Still hungry. 11. I'm gonna save those for my snare traps. I'll eat the pears though, which also I guess could probably go in the snare traps. But I'm hungry. Another large stone. Ooh, grapes. Those are dead zombies. It's hopeless. Pain. Oh, from exercise. Do 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 do. Maybe in these woods I can find some flint. That, what is that? Ginger root. Alright. Too heavy. Very soon I shouldn't need very many stones. Or, I won't need them for the hammers anyway. Or rather, I won't need to be making hammers, because I won't be breaking hammers, because I won't be using hammers for fighting. I'll still need them for crafting, I guess. Yo, where's the flint up in this joint? Make with the flint, Woods. I don't think I've seen a single flint or flint nodule since we walked over here. 0. Yeah, kind of worried about that. Zombies in these trees. Can you set the forage? You can specialize the search, but I've always found that to do nothing. Be like beyond useless. I don't know if they've updated that at all, but I've never seen that make it any difference at all. Somebody's following me. Tree branch. Multiple somebodies. Delightful. Plant. Come back for the berries, maybe? That's flax or something? I don't care about that. How do these not fit?
Hey!
Riding helmet. Fingerless gloves, good condition. Alright. Am I ever going to want the riding helmet? It also offers no insulation. So that seems kind of worthless. Okay, let's take a break from the flint hunt, and we need to make some snare traps. Should get that going already. This field is a big field. Big field. I think we're going to move all this stuff up there. So actually, let's grab these. No. The iron I will put in the garage. Yeah, I guess for now, I'll put the seeds in here. Okay. So, we need to make some planks. Let's dismantle these guys so that I can walk around the edge there. I have to pick up the hacksaw. It can't just be nearby. Alright, well, that amount of wood hopefully will last a while. To saw up the planks, it doesn't need to be in my inventory, but I guess to disassemble things it does. Alright, so let's make like 12 planks. Oh, planks. Okay, then I need to make twine. Oh hum. Okay, snack break, I guess. You know, maybe I have enough stuff sitting here I could actually put it in a bowl. Doot, 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 doot. I don't want to use those, though. Oh, and that's the only ones? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Trying to save those for the traps. What else do I need for the traps? That's it. Oh, the third... I was trying to remember, what's the third thing you need for the snare trap? It's the saw. Yeah, okay. Let's make like 6. Where'd that saw go? It was on the table. I guess did I dump it back on the ground in some random spot? I guess so. Yeah, look at the condition. It's in the sort of orangish brown. So I don't want to use this to level the carving to make a bunch of planks if I can avoid it. Because when that's gone, I guess there's one. I think there's like a one with even less durability in the garage, but they won't last that long. Okay, so we need to next place the traps. And it has to be a certain distance away from where I'm sleeping. Maybe on the other side here. Other side of the pond. It's probably far enough away. Oh, Oh, I didn't read this yet. Bread dough and biscuits and baguette. So this is managed forestry. It's got to be 70 tiles or whatever from where I sleep. So that's about almost 50 just to there. Okay, so I think on the near side of the pond is probably okay. Maybe like up here. I don't know if managed forestry is no good. We can try it out anyway. Don't want it to be so far away that it's a pain in the neck to get to check. Primary forest. It's got to be good, right? We're right here. Forest, primary forest. Oh, and the cabbage. Need to bring a bag out here to hold, like, stuff. Bait, extra traps. Maybe that satchel can... Now that I have nothing else to do with that satchel. So just keep these on me for now. Ooh. I think I had some stuff to put here. I was just thinking where to put clothing. I had a spot from in my old place, but not in this place. Yeah, we got this thing. Flyer I read. Then we've got some scrap metal. Just a lot of scrap metal here. Gloves. Yeah, I guess whatever. I don't have a place for this stuff yet, I guess. Not yet. Although wait, did I put some... I put some clothing right there, but whatever. Ark. It's time to wake up. Spin, spin, spin. Slightly encumbered. Not ideal. What if he's not gonna put that back right where it was? I guess I'll just put it back. Let's read to page 100. All right, we can try. Last time I tried focusing the search, it did less than nothing. We can also check the chances, though. Stone's extremely rare. And the managed forestry. Can I eat that? Oh, there it is. Look at that. What are the chances? Maybe it does do something. Is this the selected new house? It is. Where is it? Another one. Okay, maybe it does do something. I swear, last time I tried this, it was beyond pathetic. 2 in a row, that seems kind of lucky. So maybe it was the setting that changed that did that. And not just blind luck. If I get a third one, it's not luck. Branches. Okay, so here's where the vehicle, the house is. It's right there. We were living over here, and I explored around closer back towards Ekron, and we discovered it just off this road. It was like the last place I found. I found a well there. There's a well there. I already knew about this one, but we discovered this one. There's also a well way over here, but this is basically the edge of town. Bunch of wells. So now we're this little spot. Muscle strain. Twigs. Drop the twigs. Ginger root. To get that hunger down. Stale mushroom. Eat it. There we go. All right. So we got a sharp flint flake it. That's loud. Isn't raw ginger root spicy? Yeah, that would be rough to eat. It doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, now I need, I'll just go ahead and make 2 crude stone axes. 1 and 2. Okay, so we have a backup. Kind of out of space here. All right. Let's go check the traps briefly. Actually, can I? Yeah, looks like at least one of them's got something in it. Okay, so I need the stuff for the thing, which I have on me right now. Maggots, delicious. Stay away from my rabbits. I wonder if the proximity of like zombie corpses affects the like trap. the efficacy. When do we start fishing? Never. At least not until I have skill books and nothing better to do with my life. Step away from the trap, zombie. I don't know if they have any effect on the trap being effective. So, but one way or the other, I'll just drag them over here. Boop, ba-doo, doo, doo, da-doo. Come with me. Down to 76. Okay. Two of them. Jack trap. Oh yes. What do we got? We got a gray male raccoon boar, adult, well fed, not thirsty. Come with me, Mr. Boar. Encumbrance 16.1. Is it a raccoon or a boar? I think the boar just means adult male breeding, like a breeding male. Okay, so add zone. Boop. Yes. And we need to rename the zone to new house shed. I don't know. Close. Okay, shut up. Human. There you go, buddy. It's all right. These the transparency of the tree is not just totally, it's kind of annoying to have to look through the transparency all the time. They should just disappear when you're underneath them like this, the tops of the trees anyway. I don't know why they don't. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. Let's get some food for the little friend. It's where I can hear a zombie somewhere. Do 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 do. He is eating. That's what that sound is. He's eating. Nice. Okay, so you can just put it on the ground. You don't need a trough for these guys. Transfer liquid. Guess I need this in my main inventory. I could have just filled it, but I didn't. How do I pour into the bowl? How do I set this to the... Oh, there we go. All right. All right. There we are. And I guess we can at least move a little bit of this stuff out of here. Give him a little space. I can't move the metal shelves till I can do blacksmithing, or welding rather, but I can move all the other stuff. And I'm going to want these in the main house anyway. For now, I'll just put them next to my little crafting spot. Actually, we can do this later. There's at least one other animal over there we need to go grab. Ooh. Okay. Still encumbered. What else do I have that's heavy? Oh, I found some things. The snail, we'll need to cook. Let's just put that in here. Let's put this in here. I guess I can eat the grasshopper. Caterpillar, sure. Okay. Let's go. Whoops. Okay, whatever. Escape does not do what you think it's gonna do. Let's go see what else is out there and also reset the traps, I guess. Wrong one. Got a cottontail female rabbit, 17 weight. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. Oh, and we need to transfer. I need the stuff in my main inventory. We're gonna need to raid one of these farms for some vegetables. There you go. All right, you guys get along now. Be friends. What are you doing there? You trying to escape? Don't do that. There is no escape. All right. A little bit more space in there. So the mushrooms, they need to be a certain size. I can eat all these small ones now. That one will save. And that one will save. So we're gonna eat all this little leafy bit. Garbage. I guess eventually we'll want like separate places for different animal types and that kind of thing, but gotta start somewhere. Okay, let's make some firewood. Just make 2 to start, so we can at least get some numbers. Blop, blop, blop. 12 firewood. Okay, put the splinters down too. Is he bloodied because of hurt or just dirty? That's zombie blood. That's not my blood. Okay, so we want to level carving so we can make short bats. Currently, I am... We're like 4.5 level. We're at 4.5 short blunt. That's good. That's leveling pretty good. And working on maintenance 4 already. My carving is just a little bit past level 4. We can either make handles from planks or firewood. We'd prefer to do it with firewood because I can make firewood with an axe, you know? And the planks are with saws, which I have a limited use of. I don't want to use it up if I can avoid it. So we need to use the axe when we can. So 1 plank, 12 handles. That one's only the planks. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We can get one out of scrap wood or antlers or broken branch or broken baseball bat. We get 4 out of tree branch or broken plank. Is there not? I thought there was a recipe for the firewood. Do 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 do. Carve 2 small handles. It says scrap wood. Oh, or firewood. I see. Okay. I was looking down there. I guess, okay, so firewood counts as scrap wood. I was looking at the possible items list. Okay. So you only get 2 from firewood. You only get 2. From a plank, you get 12. So from one log, I could get 36 handles if I make planks. But if I make firewood, I only get 12. 12 times 3, 36. 6 times 2, 12. Yeah, it's triple. Right? Because I get 3 planks from a log. And I get 6 firewood. I do have a lot of logs, though. Okay, but those all make the small handles. I don't get carving experience for that. What I get carving experience for is we either make a spoon into a fork or we make dice, I guess. Did I favorite those? I guess not. Carving. I guess we need to make small handles first. All right, for now, since I made firewood... Frank, what did I break? My knife is broken. All right. That's not good. My 2 flint flakes I turned into axes. So we have to go see if I have another knife in here. I think so, but maybe not. We'll put the knife in here as just metal. There was a hacksaw. Let's take that over there. We have large hooks. That'll be useful. Wrench, tires. Pliers. Oh, is this the trash can right here? It is, but it's a small one. It's got sheet metal scrap. This house has got so much, like, random metal. I guess whoever lived here was like a... I don't know. It was their hobby. Collect random metal crap. Oh, let me go into this room. This room is like totally empty, right? Yeah. There is a fireplace. With a tree branch and firewood. I guess I could make fire there if I wanted to cook. A butter knife? I don't know if I can carve with that. We can try. All right, well, if the butter knife doesn't work, I guess we have to, unless there's, that's just hammer, 2 hammers and a bat, right? I'm going to move that over there. We'll leave the heavy stone. I guess we need to find more flint and or knives for carving. Okay, let's see. Seems like yes. Oh no, that's that uses the saw. Oh, I could have looked at this list, I guess. Butter knife doesn't work. Basically anything else does. So either I need to find a knife or we need flint to resume carving. All right. I did bring that other saw, right? Did I bring another saw? We have 2. But still, I think I want to only make planks when it's like a really good idea. I need a plank for those traps. So I don't want to level carving using up the saws. We gotta probably save the saws to make planks for the traps. So I can eat. Is it not possible to repair my broken steak knife? Not without a lot of investment in the blacksmithing. But we have so much wood here. But I think we will go ahead, even though we get way less handles, I think we'll go ahead and make the firewood. We can make a lot of that right now. We don't have to wait for that. Firewood. Fire it up. Fire it up. Butter knife. Butter knife. Research craft butter knife. Oh yes, it's a knife. Also butter. Butter knife. Just put it in there. Whatever. Just make a lot. Okay. I have pretty much everything I need. Except more flint now. Or knives, I guess. Would also work. So we'll resume that, I guess, once I find some stuff. Let's put the... No, I'll just hold on to them. Alright. Food. Need food badly. Grapes. That's grape. That's an acceptable amount of hunger. All right, let's do some exercise. Okay, woke up a little early. Wasn't drowsy, I guess. Hungry. Guy never stops eating. Electricity out? Yeah. Look at that radius. Wow. Damn, I'm such a forager. Yeah, that's garbage. Doot 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 doot. We need knives or flint flakes. There's flint. I don't think I can nap the blade yet. That's like napping 2 or napping 3 or something. Maybe I should plant some of those cabbage seeds. Escargot. Yep. Escargon. I gotta cook it to eat it, though, I guess. Oranges. Thistles. I will take those thistles. Oh, let's get close enough so I can at least see my traps. See if you have any new roommates. Avocado. Wow. Lettuce. Perfect. Sounds like something a rabbit would eat. They look fine. I did get a flint flake, but let's keep looking. Maybe I'll switch to rocks. What is this? Looks like a rock. Centipede. What was this? That's a rock. Okay, but who cares? Dark Ranger gear. Just normal shoes, though. So hard to find boots that are in good condition with no holes. It looked like a flint nodule in the woods. It did, but nothing was popping up. Maybe I should have checked the ground container or whatever. Probably have enough stones. Although I can't make the bats yet, so... keep collecting stones till I can make bats. Isn't there... yeah, there's one right there. Duffel bag. Maybe, I don't know if the rabbits want the avocado. I got other stuff to eat. We'll save it. Find out. there's a knife. Pile driver, August 1971. A little bit of pain. Cologne. And where's your duffel? Is that a different zombie? They're just overlapping very efficiently. Empty duffel bag. All right, cool. New duffel bag. Buggers. Should have some black sage for the pain. It's throbbing. Shame I'm past that. Oh, they're still useful for carrying things around, for storing things. They're like little lightweight mobile containers. Still useful to have, for sure. Even if my backpack is technically better, I can still hold one in my offhand as well. The duffel. Like, we'll put one out by the traps to hold extra traps and stuff, I guess. For instance. Boo. I am walking to the next zombies. I am eating dandelions. I am foraging for vegetables. I am multitasking. What was that? Limestone? Picking up limestone? Follow me, zombie. But not too close to these other zombies. Zombie. Have I hit level 10 foraging yet? Not yet, but it should be soon. Prescription. Another knife. That might be a screwdriver. To do a screwdriver. I cannot carve with a screwdriver. Foraging is at 9.5, pretty much. A little bit past 9.5. Do-do-do-do. Short blunt. 800 and whatever change. Experience level. Retro gold framed prescription and the prescription. Should have taken that poor eyesight trait. The prescription glasses are just everywhere. That guy's got a satchel. Great. Sound engine decided it had had enough. What do we got in there? An eraser, a paperback.
That's just prime.
Waffle, thank you for the sub. Bang. Yeah, the sound engine is on its last legs. Jump the fence, zombie. Do I want like a backup eraser? They're not super common. I might lose my eraser somehow. You never know. I'm coming to save you, sheep. Never fear, sheep. Quickly. $7.1. Let's have, what can I eat? One more black sage, maybe. Any of these mushrooms, if they're small, they're all big mushrooms. I can eat the sage. Is that sheep in pain or dying or something? Why does it... doesn't sound like it's moving? Are they surrounding it? Where is it? Even. Sounds super close. Yeah, it sounds stressed, but it's like it's bleeding nonstop and it sounds close by, but I don't see it. They may be surrounding it, and that's why it's freaking it out. It can't move because they're all around it, if that's where it is. Otherwise, I don't see it. Sounds really close. Oh, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got for me? Gardening trowel. All right, I'll take it. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Zombies, you leave that sheep alone. Sound engine is not having a good day. Where is this sheep? There's one there. It's not running around. Is it that one? That's the only one I see. Hey. Okay, they were not boxing one in. I guess he's just super stressed. It's so, like, relentless with its bleeding. It's like it's bleeding, but it's just bleating. It's probably thirsty. Oh, yeah, it might be thirsty, too. It's got no source of water. Stay strong, sheep. Stay strong. Oh my god, the sound engine. Is this patch unstable or what? What's going on? Maybe I need to restart the game or something. Even the music is freaking out. All right, once we get to like a more calmer status here. Oop. Game. Oh my god. Got scratched. Oh. Come on, game. Where's my bandages? Oh, did I use them to craft something? I don't have bandages. Okay. Game on, zombie. It's my right forearm, which is going to cause pain. I ain't got time to bleed. I do need a replacement shirt, though. This one looks good. Okay. Game on. Let's get some extra rags, I guess. I guess the rag I used was possibly dirty. Any of these, not my bandage is definitely already dirty. First zombie inflicted injury. I think I maybe got scratched one time before that. Does some stat affect how fast you stand up? Yeah, it probably is dependent on your current stamina and tiredness and stuff. But you can also hold down Shift when you if you use stand up by basically moving around by hitting WASD. You can stand up faster by holding down Shift, which is kind of an important thing to do in that kind of situation. Those are all dirty. I am in Cumbre. Oh, because I'm thirsty. Come on. Can I, like, right-click to drink or something? Oh. I don't want to drink all. I want to drink until I'm sated. Passing it back and forth from my backpack to my inventory and then back to the backpack is kind of annoying. So I was hoping I could just right-click to drink as much as I needed at the moment, but it wasn't an option. Let's have another one of these. Actually, I don't think the zombie scratched me. I think I got scratched falling down. The zombie tripped me, but he wouldn't have touched my forearm. He tripped me, and then I fell on the ground, and I scratched my arm on the ground, I think. We need to go wash those, but that can wait. Reading glasses. Oh, but those are the stupid circular ones that look goofy and dumb. And I want, like, manly construction worker glasses, not nerdy dork glasses. 'Cause I'm a manly construction worker. Maybe I want that cowboy hat. But if I put the cowboy hat on, then I can't see my cornrows, so maybe not. Do I wear glasses IRL? I do. Not for reading, for like vision, for driving and stuff. Around the house, I don't really wear them. Howdy, partner. Let's see how it feels. Oh, I don't mind it. You know, it's funny how each character ends up being a little different. Because when I was playing as Zane Masters, I found a cowboy hat and I put it on. And I was like, no way, absolutely not. That is not something Zane Masters would wear. But Quintin Dollar, I think Quintin Dollar would wear a cowboy hat. It's funny. Now I'm encumbered though. Okay, now I'm Nat. Does the cornrows stay? I actually had to redo them already because my hair grew out. They stay for a while, but once your hair grows enough, they'll grow out, and then you need a knife. I don't think you need a mirror, just a knife. And then you go to right here, you go change. And it'll give you options based on your current option. Like, you can't magically have longer hair. You can't cut your hair into longer hair, but you can cut your hair into anything that's shorter. I don't know what cutting my hair into hat means. I don't know what that means. But you can do, like right now I could do all these. You doing okay over there, sheep? Oh, you're walking around now. That's good to see. Good to see, sheep. Doing cornrows on yourself could be difficult. Yeah, it took me like all day, man. These guys are walking awfully parallel. Western boots. I'll draw the line at Western boots. I'm not going to wear silly Western boots. That's right. A lumber... Oh, it's got holes. Denim. Maintenance 4 on August 10th. My milestones are over here. August 10th. Maintenance 4. What's up? Oh, I didn't, we found the backpack and the duffel bag over here, right? I didn't, like, note down the day we moved, which would have been August 5th, I guess. Or maybe the 4th, but I'll just say the 5th. Wonder what happens if I rotate. Yeah, okay, it rotates the notes too. Maintenance 4, that's good. We're not too far from Short Blunt 5. Strong progress. The using the fence is really dangerous, like I just fell down a minute ago. But the progress is like, in addition to like building my character better and stuff like that, is so much faster that I think it's worth it to get the risk in at this point, sort of early on. Get to the point where I can just fight them standing up faster. I'm still sort of learning the best patterns and when to just walk away and when to fight them at the fence. Hey, yous guys. Hey. That's a knife of some sort. have to make more hammers. I thought I'd be able to carve my way to bats, but we need more knives and stuff like that to carve with. I guess that stone would have... Will it disappear? I'm not even sure. I hope not, because I have a bunch of stones up just randomly on the ground. I don't think they will disappear. One of them had a knife. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully I can carve with that. Hey, dum-dum. Oh, alright. Dang. Okay. Situation A. Don't do that. Don't do that. What I just did, don't do it. You believe I can use it? There's a big long... I didn't make note of every single one, but there's a big long list of knives that are usable. Look at that house. That house is ridiculous. Hopefully it's got some good stuff. Sheep. Watch out, sheep. Sheep, save yourself. We gotta go home. It's late. I guess while we're here, rip up a few more of these things. Do I want to keep the tank top? I don't think so. We just need to find a suitable replacement. Do something with a bit of color. This sort of looks a bit flesh toned, the one I have now. I mean, maybe this one. That's another tank top, but oops, I ripped it up. I meant to wear it. Too late. Okay, you can wear that. Hey, we got 2 non-dirty rags. Oh, do I have a shirt and a tank top on? All right, take that off. Okay, since I got a few that are not dirty. Going the wrong way. Ah, right into the tree. Watch where you're going. Okay, let's get the stuff that maybe they want. Oh, I wonder if they can have raw sweet potato. That'd be useful, because otherwise I have to cook it. This one is kind of an annoying spot. I'm gonna move it a little bit so that it's easier to tell which trap I'm selecting. So yeah, sweet potato, uncooked, perfect. Awesome, because otherwise I gotta make a fire to cook that. Some heavy grass, man. All right, well, I got a few paring knives. I got a flint nodule. I got a flint flake. We can resume carving. Inventory full. All right, I'm just let's see. Seeds can definitely go in there. The trowel, sure. Oh, that's the ground. Hang on. Stab. I meant to put it in the container. What level is strength? 2. Working on 3. We're going to wash the rags, so we'll come back with those. Doot, 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 doot. Ba-da-doot, doot, doot. Snails in there. The maggot. Grass cuttings will go. Put the knives over there. And the duffel, we'll take up to the traps next time I walk up there. Put the grass cuttings in here for my my friends. Yeah, how you doing? Stressed, well fed, not thirsty. There you go, little buddy. It's all right. Can't see over here. There's raccoons over there. There you are. Hey there. Well fed, not thirsty. Stressed, they'll be fine. Here, treat yourself to an avocado. So we are 2/3 of the way to Short Blunt 5. That's good. We are getting close to Strength 3. We might get there today. I'm not sure. That's just from passive stuff, from like carrying stuff around and fighting. I'm not exercising for that. I'm only exercising for fitness. We're a little bit past way to the way to fitness 3. I guess I could just leave this here till I come back tomorrow morning. Beep. Skill level too high to... Oh, right. Okay. I guess we're done with that. Time to get... I think I have the third one. I do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. That's like 30 of those. All right. Oh, there you go. Okay, one of them has something in it. We're gonna have a new roommate. Or a new roommate for our sublet. Anyway, a new tenant, I guess is the term. There's something like right here. What's that? Or is that the farther away one? It's just a caterpillar. Violet. Before I do that, let's set up the other ones. Just make sure they have bait or whatever. Mushroom stale. I guess the sweet potatoes too small now. It doesn't give me the option to add bait. Maybe that's because my hands are too full. I'm not sure. Or these are too small now. I don't have anything left that's valid, so it doesn't give me even the menu, which that's definitely a thing for other types of things. Like you don't have the option to dig if you don't have a shovel. What's their rent? It's a future withdrawal of flesh. 3 room and board for undeterminate amount of time. With all you have to pay is the fear of dying at any moment and being cooked on a fire and being delicious. But until then, you'll basically live in paradise in this little cardboard, concrete box, whatever. There you go, rabbit. Appalachian female rabbit, doe. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, the bowl's empty. Okay. Be right back. I guess I can fill that up. The water right here. They actually drank out of the bowl. Alright, that's confirmation that they can drink out of the bowl. Will my character automatically drink out of that? I hope not. Like if I get a little thirsty. In the long term, they need like somewhere, like an outdoor section, if I can like extend a roof and then fence it in or something. Then we can have a trough be outside and collect rainwater. And then we never have to worry about their water again. We just have to provide them with grass every now and then. But until then, we got to do that. I guess what I could do is carve some buckets, actually, with all the wood and leave it right here. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. All right, so this is too small for bait. Yeah, so you need, I'm thinking it's 5. It has to be 5 hunger for the bait. So we may as well eat this mushroom. That mushroom. Yeah, let's for the bucket, I do have a few medium handles that were in one of these stacks of wood anyway. Oh, Scratch is gone already. An extra eraser. I don't need 2 erasers. This should be back at the house, but yeah, I should put that back at the house, not here. Stale black sage. Eat it before it goes bad. Okay, so we should be able to carve some now. We can make handles galore. I want to see one handle is 1 set of dice, or we can turn a handle into a spoon and turn a spoon into a fork. One spoon, one handle. I think I already did this test, but I just want to do it again. $34.6 experience for 1 set of dice. But if we turn the handle into a spoon, it's 17.3, which is half, I guess. And then turn that into a fork. If it's exactly the same, then I'll just I'll make dice. Where's the fork? Okay, the fork was 34. So you do get more experience from the same amount of wood if you go spoon to fork. I guess there's also the option that we could do pipe. Okay, that gives me 51. Oh, maybe that's faster. Because instead of doing the 2 steps, 17 and 34. Yeah, maybe pipes are the way to go. Same amount of wood, fewer steps, faster. At least I think it's faster. The pipe, let's see. Fork says 3 minutes, and the spoon says... Where are these things? Most useless UI. I guess the fork is not showing up because I don't have any spoons currently. Or maybe I do. Do I? 3 minutes. Okay, and then the spoon. Is 125. Okay, so like 4.5 minutes versus 6 minutes. But Yeah, okay, so it's less crafting time total to do this, to make the forks. So maybe we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, in the long run, maybe it won't matter that much. Yeah. Okay, but first up is like 1,000,000 handles from firewood. Want to make sure it doesn't magically swap to using planks. Yeah, what a beat. Look. Yeah. Day's almost, the day is over. Oh my god. Just carving handles all day. $70 handles. Okay, cool. Okay, then when we get to the end point, I'm just gonna stick these in here for now. Oh, did I carve? Wait a second. Did I carve the fork from a spoon, or did I carve it from a handle? Oh, that's kind of important. Oh well, worry about that tomorrow. What was that? Oh, I thought it was, I took my socks off. That's the wrong thing. Put those back on. I took my socks off without taking my boots off. That's pretty good. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave that there for the night. I'm just gonna come pick it back up. Let's go to page 50. Boom. Place. Yes. Okay, I'm out of food. Again. Except for a few sages. Blue wizard needs food badly. I guess we can also do like fruits. Just food in general would be good. Why do I have to focus on like one particular type of food? It's weird. Doop, doop, doop. I guess my bottle must be full. Ate hunger leek. Nice. Eating a raw leek. That's kind of weird. I guess if you're desperate, you're desperate. We'll definitely take some cauliflower. Oh, I can't. This is the one. This is one of the medicine ones. Put it in the trash here. Take the maggots, though. Thank you. Don't think you ever had leeks. They're usually used for soups. Similar to how you might use an onion for a soup. It's like a giant green onion, basically, is what it is. Six hunger lime. Poison. Well, I can eat the caterpillar. I guess I will. I don't think we need that branch at this point. Maybe at some point in the future. In the future. None of those got triggered. I will wait until it's a bit later to go give them new bait. Okay, so I made a bunch of handles. I guess we'll try to process those, see how far we get. There should be, on the ground, a whole crap load, at least 70. Spoon. Carve wooden spoon from handle. Maximum 70. Yes, go. Boom. Carving 6. Or 5. Hooray. This crap takes all day. $70 wooden spoons. Cool. All right. Damn, it's already 19 o'clock. Hungry. Thirsty. I guess we can go add bait, and then I'll eat the leftovers. That's what we'll do. 745 towards carving 6. We need to get the carving 7. What am I carving for? Short bats. To smash the zombie. Oh, one of them broke. Alright. That's fine. That has bait. I put sweet potato. I don't think I got anything from sweet potato. I don't know if it's related to the bait or just RNG. Okay, stop foraging, please. Okay, we can do a little bit more. So let me just double check. There should be no more short handles or whatever on the ground. Just spoons. 71 wooden spoons. Check over here. Yep, Oh, I also picked up that twine. Put that back on the ground. All right. So now we want fork. Carve wooden fork from wooden spoon. All right, stop. With the forks, actually, shoot. Put the forks over here. 'Cause I don't think I can do anything else with them. Well, besides cooking, like use it to stir things or whatever. But I can't carve it into something else. we can put these back in there. I might need to sharpen them. Might need to spend a few days building up food instead of doing what I've just been doing. I'm out putting most of my food in the traps is I'm selling today for tomorrow, basically. And there's a pig skull in the bag. This Could the raccoon eat the bunny? No, I don't think so. Oh, that was the right one. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Cacao, cacao. What's up, Taru? How goes the apocalypse? What's going on? Right? I've got a play set, not play sweat. I got a play set. I got some flamingos. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. All right, put this down. Am I out of hammers? I guess we need to make some hammers. I'm out of hammers. Stone hammer, favorite weapon. A butter knife. I guess. Soybeans. I guess. Could eat these sugar cubes, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I know, it's sad, dude. It's rough, I tell you. RUFF. Well, carbine is at 5, almost 5.5. We have to get it all the way to 7, though. Gonna be a lot of forks. Lots and lots of forks. Oh, there's a few hammers already up there. Well, now we have several days worth of hammers if I'm actively killing zombies. So I'll put 3 in my backpack. Boop, boop, boop. Then we'll put the others right up here. Now the pig skull we can drop. Okay, so I still have my rags. That time it didn't use the rags. Oh, maybe because it defaulted to twine, actually, is why. Yeah, it didn't use any rags at all. Because it defaulted to twine. Gotta pay attention to that. I think I have more hemp weed or whatever here, don't I? Or not? Nope. Requires service. It's just a little too far away from the table surface thing. I need a wooden rod or a tree branch. Oh, whoops. Go in the box. Okay, I'm like super duper hungry. Extra, extra, extra hungry. There's a turnip growing out of this zombie. I'm sure that's healthy to eat. 16 hunger turnip. Yes, please. I'm sure the rabbits would love that, but I kind of need it right now. Another one of my traps broke. I think I made more than we placed. I don't remember. Maybe I only made the amount that I wanted to place. I forget. Making more is not going to be that hard, though. I'm sure my hand that I'm eating this flour with is not covered in zombie blood. It's totally sanitary. No worries. Would salading the foraged veg get you more calories? I don't care about calories. We're just care about hunger right now. It might give me a little bit more hunger. I've just been trying to multitask much as possible. And some of this stuff is like seasoning, not main veg or whatever. Most of my good veggies that you would put in a salad has been going to the traps to try to capture rabbits. I think I have a bowl here. Do I have a bowl? Or did I put it down? Where is my bowl? Wasn't I carrying one around? I guess I put it down. I don't even have it on me. Hey. How's my arm? My arm? It's fine. The scratch, that cured really fast. That cured in like half a day. Or healed, I guess, is the word. Guess I'm getting that. There's like a, I wonder if that's a salt lick or something. There's a cube out in the field. It's kind of pink. Wonder what that is. That guy's got something in his leg. Large knife. Ooh, nice find. And the Pale Gnome, June 1980s. How many magazines does this game have? Pale Gnome. Hey. That's just a ladybug. Mushrooms, cool. There's a little shed there. Maybe get in that. Oh. What's this? A chili pepper. 4 of them. Follow me. Stuff in my face. Be right with you. I'm getting real good at hopping over this fence. There goes my hammer. Oh yeah, we got 500 kills. Hundo. Wow. What do you know? What's that? It's just scraps. Scraps. Carrots. All right. Hey, Phils. Excuse me. Excuse me. Carving fork. Okay. Let's see what's in here. More zombies. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Level 1 nimble. Damn, man, that nimble's going to take a long time because I don't have any inherent experience bonus to nimble. That's level 1. August 13th. Nimble 1. Wow. I guess this list is gonna get super long. I might have to like separate them into category. Oh no. Might have to separate them a little bit. Oh, window. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What's in the shed? More zombies. Sorry, no can help. Sorry about that, zombie. They go around. There's a table. I like the table. Screwdriver. And a table. And a plank. There's a police officer over there. He's got a shotgun. What do you have? A machete. Hello. Well, well, well. A tactical walkie-talkie. I'll take that. I'll take your tactical shotgun. Loaded. Your holster, I guess. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's, maybe we'll grab the table. And walk home. Hello, pick that up. Disassemble. I don't think... yeah. It's heavy. Can't put it in my backpack. Yep. Sheriff Quintin over here. Withholding the law? Upholding the law. Oh, I need to be walking this way. Is he gonna kill me carrying all this back? It's gonna hurt. Can't see my health. Right there. There you go. You killed your longest running character carrying stuff? Because a zombie attacked you while it was happening? Or because of literally just walking around with heavy weight? The heavy weight's not going to kill me. You get like a temporary health loss. Just to show you're like under strain. So if something else happens, it's more impactful. But just carrying this back to my house not going to kill me. Okay, I have a mushroom we can put in there. None of those peppers are big enough. Just the mushroom. Just the mushroom. None of them have. The other ones don't have any bait left. We'll get there. I've got 2 adult female rabbits, I think, and 1 raccoon. It's a male. Unfortunately, we can't have crossbred, hybrid rabbit coons. Until they update the game to the next patch, no rabbit coons. You walk too far, you hit 0 and died. Ooh, there's you see these zombies? That's the thing that'll kill me. Hup, dip, hup, dip, hup, dip, hup, jip, jip, jip. Oh. They're moving. Okay, we need to avoid them. do believe I have failed. Where are you going? Oh, I'm encumbered because I am thirsty. And hungry. Walked right past me. Zombie stuck on a slide. Alright, we're gonna look for more tomorrow. Try not to burn my house down again? What do you mean again? That wasn't even my house. That was my raccoon storage facility. Never happened. Don't know what you're talking about. It's amazing that this house has not had a single broken window so far. I'm just gonna chuck this. No, don't do that. I'm gonna chuck this in here. Plus the holster. A lot of the other stuff I'll put over with my crafting supplies and stuff. I got a bread knife. I'll just stick this in here with the food stuff. You can use it to fight with, but it kind of sucks, and I'm not even a short blade kind of dude. Carving fork. Unfortunately, you can't carve wood with a carving fork. How? Why even call it that? What's the point? I don't understand. It's confusing. Let's place the radio right there. Oh. Right there. There you go.
Hey!
Anybody in the woods?
Hey! Hey!
Yep.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Lettuce. All right. Good. One wild lettuce. My morning exercise. I guess we'll keep doing it. I have like so many things I need to do. Need to get the carving. Continue carving. It's only 1 hour. Terry, thank you for gifting subs. I guess I don't have a sound for that, do I? If it's like the sub gifting, shouldn't there be a sound for that? I guess there's not a sound for that. To Carlo and Matt. Congratulations. Hey,
Hey!
Zambinos. Zombies, Brett? What are they doing? They gots to go.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my god. What's with your ears? Oh, I am mildly encumbered. You think you can just walk right through my house? No, sir. Oops. I guess they're like, they just keep on trucking right on by. Am I encumbered again? $7.58. All right, drink some water. That's a good way to drop weight. Eat some food. I have a bunch of dumb seeds. A bunch of dumb seeds. Oh, and I still have those like weapons I found yesterday. All right, let's kill a zombie. Actually, I guess I should drop the rock. Still have that large knife. And I got a machete. Didn't I get a machete? There's the machete. Still encumbered. I guess I need to eat. I'm gonna eat this lettuce, even though I want to give it to the rabbits. That's lemongrass. I can eat the lemongrass. Game on, zombie. Alright, let's kill the zombies, and then I'll forge my way through here over to my crafting area. Where'd that guy go? He just walked right by me.
Hey!
Hey, stupid.
Hey!
Hey, you.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
This guy's on a mission. Whoa. Okay. An onion. These are like almost worthless, but I'm kind of desperate. Oh, there's my first kale. Ah, but I didn't get any kale seeds. Encumbered again. Yeah. Those are rose hips. Stale black sage. I guess we'll eat that. More peppers. There goes my hammer. Okay, that's a good way to lose weight. Drop, like, inventory or whatever. Just break your weapons. Works like a charm. Do 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 do. Three more peppers. Just keep munching. One day I'll be sated. Come this way, Zemi. Walk with me. Walk and chug. I can't remember if I made extra traps or not. I guess we should check. Make sure my animals have food as well, or they probably still have plenty of food, but I'm not sure about the liquid situation. How you guys doing? Water bowl full. Cool. Well fed, not thirsty. Still stressed. That's okay. You'll get there. You'll get there, little fella. Raccoon asleep. Well fed, dying of thirst. What about the bowl? Oh. How did the other bowl empty? I thought they could drink that. Maybe the rabbits can, the raccoons cannot. Give water. No water. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, these don't disappear. There you go, friend. Well fed, not thirsty. Sickly, though. I put a bowl down. Well fed, not thirsty. That's the raccoon. Sit still. Well fed, not thirsty, stressed, healthy. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy, calm. Okay, so I don't know. I put a bowl down before and it emptied. Maybe the rabbits can drink from it and the raccoon cannot. So maybe I need like an actual trough. There was a trough. I found one. Right there. And we could probably get it at this point. I've killed a pretty good amount of zombies around here. We should maybe try to go get it. Then I can just manually fill it with water for now. I always have a hammer on me. And a screwdriver, right? Or did I drop this? No, I dropped the screwdriver. No, I still have some. I have too many. Alright. One thing I should do. Let's take the seeds out of here. It's just clogging it up a little bit. Let's put them over here. Oh. Oh. All right. Large knife, bloody. Should I reserve that as a weapon? I don't think so. It'll be so long before I want to do knives. Short knife, short blade as a weapon. But the machete we will reserve. We'll place that over here. We'll look at that. Okay. I don't need multiple screwdrivers. One's enough. I guess I picked up an extra one somewhere. In that other shed, maybe, where we got the table. The other table. The new table. Also got a lighter. Guess I'll stick that in there for now. I can just barely see my traps. None of them are triggered. Okay. Did I make extra trips? I guess not. Alright, let's try to make some. I'll put them in this duffel. We'll carry the duffel out there, actually, as a place to store extra traps, I guess. Technically, you can use grass clippings. Maybe I should start, like, if I don't have extra veggies, we can just try the grass clippings for a while, see if we catch anything. Maybe I'm wasting all my food. Like, maybe... because I'm having a hard time keeping up with the foraging. Because I'm giving all my big pieces of food to the traps. You can put the grass in there, but I'm just sort of, my hunch is that the grass is not very good for capturing animals. But I need more animals so I can start breeding. The raccoon didn't want to drink from the bowl after washing off their food in it. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Ha ha. Ha ha. Very knife. Radish. And a rose hip. Yeah, let's try to go get the trough. I have a screwdriver. Let's grab a few extra hammers. I guess we can carry the extra traps up there. And I can also store, like, grass clippings in there, I guess. Encumbered. Always encumbered. Oh, my bottle. That's what it was. Okay, let's get some grass clippings too. We'll just do a test, I guess. I'm gonna do the left 3 grass, the right 2 vegetable or mushroom. Oh, okay, never mind, that has his bait still. Okay, the left 2 vegetable. The right 3 grass. Yeah. I'm right there. Okay, we gotta go way over to the left. Kill these guys first, though. This is why we use the fence. Takes forever trying to push him over. Boots. Can research craft recipe, cool, but better than that, they're in good condition. They're not work boots or combat boots, but boots are boots. A hunting vest with patches, full condition, no holes. Cool. Wow, leather pants. Holes. Dog tag. Jimmy Burr. Thank you, Jimmy Burr. Gold chain necklace. I'm going to wear that. Oh, it's a bracelet. Sorry. Never mind. I can't Mr. T. Maybe I can. Can I Mr. T it up and have like 18 gold necklaces on? Oh yeah, I was gonna research these before sticking them in my baggie. Nice. I can make. Says they're Western boots, but they don't say that on the label on the boots themselves. But I guess I don't know. There's probably only a few types of boots I can actually make. Okay, zombies, we gotta speed this up. You, come with me. Excuse me. You. You there. Gold? Wait, hang on. That's a lot of gold stuff. Earrings? I bet I can only wear one necklace at a time. That's kind of weak sauce. Extra weak sauce with a side of weak sauce. What was that? Oh, the satchel. Is gold useful in the game? No, it's just flavor. I guess you can use it for some limited blacksmithing experience. Maybe. Something like that. But no, I just wanting some bling, that's all. Yeah, that was dumb. I gotta stop making those mistakes. It's gonna like that. Take that, Jammy. Tactical analysis. Retreat. Retreat. Oranges. All right. Also a good amount of liquid for my thirst. Where's this trough? Way over there. Oh. I gotta work for it, I guess. Oh, Nelly. Analysis. Do. Whoops. There it is. Hey, that's too many. Excuse me. You're off to bed? Okay. Good. Bye. See ya. Smash. Oh. All right. Another hammer, please. All right, now one of them's dead. Stay down. My circle got real small. What do you got there? Oh, that's just the rock from my broken weapon. Were you walking to me? What's going on? Do 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 ba da da da. All right, 2 left. These metal ones, I don't know if I can even pick those up. Maybe I can. Not sure. We'll start with just the little wood one, I guess. Da 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 da. Well, I don't see any more troughs. If I get that close to those, they will definitely come get me. Can I pick that up? Salt Lick, 15. No tool needed because it's just a big chunk of salt. No tools needed to pick that up. All right. Weighs 5. Can't even put it in my backpack. Cool. Not even encumbered. Probably won't catch much this time of night. Or catch, forage, whatever. Whatever. Thirsty. See if my traps need even more stuff in them. Let's wait till I get close. This kale's too small. Never mind. I thought I had a bigger one, but I guess I've already put it in the trap. The orange is decent size. I think that zucchini is too small, but we'll try. Still has bait. Still has bait. Still has bait. Still has bait. And bait. Orange. Boop, boop. That's too dark. I don't think it's rain since I put those buckets out. So I'm gonna have to like walk all the way to the water. And at this location, I've only got the one plastic bottle of water. The buckets are pretty heavy if I want to haul the bucket way over there to just to fill up the trough, but I guess we'll do that if it doesn't like magically rain. Empty bucket. Hey fellas. Do it? Can't see what I'm doing because it's dark. Okay, clothing can go in the house. Random bugs that are sticking there. Stupid seeds over there. Blah, blah. I have a second eraser we need to get rid of as well. Let me do a loop around the house. Clothing I put in these guys right here. Okay, it's midnight. I'm not drowsy yet, but may as well go to bed. It's dark. Okay. $72. The weight is dropping. I still only have the 3 animals. I have more at the other place, but I don't have a good way to bring them over here. And then even after I get a certain amount, like more, we have to wait for them to breed, really. So at a certain point, I may have to use some for their meat. We'll see. You know what? We're like 8.5 hours in. We should probably wrap this up. Let's go. Let me fill up my bottle. Check the traps. Eat some zucchini raw. I guess you can eat it raw. Never really had it raw. Oh, I need to fill up that trough. That would be a good idea. one of the traps was triggered, and one of them broke. All right, so we have a new tenant. Very nice. Okay, this is way too thick to walk through with zombies around. Hi. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How long before I can start eating the animals? I don't know. But we're only in like the 70s. I know we can get down to the 50s and not die. And as I progress more and more, we can get into some buildings maybe. I have a whole bunch of food actually at my old house. If we get a car, that will be good. What did I get? Nothing? Oh, a dead squirrel. Okay. I guess we can eat that. Not amazing, but I'll take it. I still have 5 more traps in there. We got to bring out some bait next time.
Hey!
Where are you? Get away from those traps. I don't have a... I guess I have a camp fireplace in the house. But just to make an outdoor fireplace, it's just like some rocks and wood, I think. Something like that. Was there not a one coming from there? A third one or something? Zombie!
Hey!
Yeah, just 5 stones. It'd be nice to have one in the area where I'm crafting. Lettuce. Right. 1 lettuce coming right up. Okay, stop foraging, please. Thank you. Did I pick up more seeds? I did. Okay, so before we end the stream, I should fill up a bucket of water and put it in the trough, basically, before I forget, because I might forget at the beginning of the next stream. And that would be bad. 700 calorie dead squirrel. Nice. I'm going to put him in here. Hopefully I don't forget that. I guess I can also cook the snail while we're at it. They only weigh 2 when they're empty. Okay, we'll fill up both. They will be quite heavy when they're full. One kale, no seed. I get seeds with everything but the one thing I want to actually grow. Be a zombie over there. That two? Just one? Is it even possible to carry two that are full? Ooh. Hefty. Gotta do my 36 chamber of Shaolin training. Gotta walk up the ramp holding these out to the side. That's not the 36 chamber, that's the first chamber, but you know what I mean. Hey, buddies. There we go. 1/5 full, 5 buckets. You still have one more. Small trough, transfer liquid, fill, add liquid from raw. There we go. All right. Well fed, not thirsty. But that might be because I gave him water, but now, whatever. Well fed, not thirsty gum. Oh, that's the same guy. We have 2 does, Appalachian female and a cottontail female. Adult, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. I'm assuming they can crossbreed. It's not like separate species. It's like, are they? Oh, I hope they're not separate species. I hope it's just like variations within the species. Raccoon dung. Raccoon, you gotta stop pooping everywhere. Okay. Okay. Where's my other... The other, where'd it go? Oh, am I holding it? I'm holding it. Okay. Drop da poop. Okay, then what else to finish up? Some seeds. Scrap wood, whatever. Twine. Okay, cool. Cool. We got a new house. We got 2 rabbits and a raccoon. Much progress was had. I don't know how many zombies we killed. We killed some zombies. We are pretty close to strength 3, and actually pretty close to fitness 3. Pretty strength to fitness 3. Pretty close to fitness 3. Pretty close to strength 3. Pretty close to foraging 10. Whatever that does. We got the carbine 5. We need 7 for the bats. And we're real close to short blunt 5. So things are going pretty well. I think they're going pretty good. We're still losing weight. I'm a little bit behind with the animals because we had to change houses. Hopefully, if we can find a car, we can go pick up the other animals. Not sure. We'll see. What day was this? This is Thursday? Next stream, Saturday.